Are we gonna see if we can get even a chat going?
That'd be best.
Yeah. If no more than 2 or 3 people can chat, yeah. No point, huh?
Wow.
Yep. Chad, what's up? I seen Chad in other chats, so he's not. But I saw it happen to somebody. Well, no, it happened to somebody else at the same time it happened to me. But you been able to chat everywhere you been, Chad? Joy, what's up, Falcon? I see you, Travis. Apparently, it hasn't affected everybody else, but I can't chat in anybody's chat under either of my channels.
Everybody hit the like. See if it works.
Hit that like button. See if it's counting. I don't know. No chat?
See AJ.
Okay, Falcon, that came up.
Thunder.
AJ, are you having any problems? Thunder Gouge, are you having any problems?
Joy, Falcon, Josie J, Barbie.
Barbie?
Emojis.
I don't see Barbie.
Tony Hamilton.
Tony Hamilton.
You can read chat from mine if you have to. Okay, I'm gonna go put bait on here. We'll work this out somehow.
Steve Owens, thank you for the lucky Sheba.
Gotta put some bait on it, running bait up.
Hey AJ, now what I'm hearing is that if you put multiple letters, like if you put 3 or 4 Y's on the hey, it'll show up. But if you can't comment, then try putting emojis in. Dave, what's up? You can talk like this, Falcon. It's a pain in the butt. If Barbie, if you're in chat, you can put multiple letters. Hey, Josie. You can put multiple letters on your words, like hey with 3 or 4 Y's, and it'll show up. Sometimes. It's a pain in the ass, ain't it, Josie? I'm so mad. Hope, what's up? I wasn't able to get in anybody's. You can also put membership milestones. I don't know if you can put, hey, Marlon, Steve Owens. Everybody's having to put extra letters. It's crazy. But I haven't been able to chat in anybody's this afternoon. Nicole, you can, they're saying that the chats will go through if you put extra letters, or if you've got one of those keyboards that's got the funky looking chat, that you can chat like that. It also works in other languages, Locked Up Drag said. And I can read your other languages. If you're talking in German, I can read it in English because I've got my translator on, Marlon. And Jay Guard, what's up? They're saying if you put extra letters, woo, Monster Fish, if you put extra letters on your words, that it'll show. I was having trouble even with that, though, on mine.
See it better.
Okay. That was Portuguese. Okay. I can read all of them now. Whitney, what's up? This shit sucks. You are not lying, Yak, and it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. I mean, I got frustrated. It's going to keep chat numbers down. And then Barbie said after she went live that it's not showing her comment section after. I got something on my shirt. I don't know what it is. Your chat is not showing up. I saw that. I see that, Barbie. I saw that. It says my chat is not showing up. Ricky, what's up? Glacier Shark. Woo! Yes, Caroline said. I see that, Caroline. Monster Fishing. Hopefully they'll get this shit fixed. Comment and emoji if you're in here, but I can't see your chat. If nobody was responding to you. Bacon Hair Noob, thank you for the thumbs up. Woo! You saw the motto. Whitney, thank you for the 100. But you can comment in emojis. They will show up. Yeah, where you said your chat wasn't showing up is showing up. Put extra. Maybe a VPN will work. My chat was fine today. Hey, Rob Foxy. See, yeah, if you've got another type of keyboard, then that shows up. Caroline, thank you for coming in. Even I know it's a pain in the ass when you can only Mountain Goat. What's up? When you can only comment in emojis. Monster. Oh, you wrote that in German, Barbie? Mid-South, what's up? What about YouTube? It went completely like down the other day, the homepage did. You had to go directly in a chat and then you couldn't swipe. Hey, Felon, Brian and the Twins, Stephen Bourgeois, Mountain Goat Productions. I tried chatting under both I have the Catfish Cindy account. Wouldn't do it. Would not let me chat. I do appreciate y'all being in here, Mid-South. You're number one, Mid-South. What a pain in the butt this is. Northern. Update. They're doing an update. Oh, I tried to update mine and it didn't help. Didn't work. What a beautiful day. Child characters or use extra letters. Yep. I do see that, Caroline. That one came through. Fishy Things, thank you for the 100. Yeah, they're saying if you put extra letters on your words, that it'll work. Man, that little bait boat's bouncing like crazy. The wind is whipping here. Mount Goat, it is not spinning. But YouTube needs some see the blur? It's starting to rain. His in Italian? Yes. So apparently if you does this work, yes, Marlon. Su in Italiano. Arca Blarca Darka, Falcon said. You can do any kind of, yeah. We will find a way around YouTube's bullshit. Some of the world's greatest minds are sitting in chats like, what the? Ting Tung or Tung Tung Sahur? What's up, El Witch Doctor? I told Witch Doctor I was in love with you. What the hell is all this? Fishy! Glacier, what a pain in the butt. You put extra letters. Fishy, have you tried putting extra letters like they with 3 or 4 Y's? Sometimes it worked for me. I was able to get 1 or 2 chats to go through in another chat. But Files, what's up? Labia flied lice. There you go, Mid-South Day. Even spell it wrong a little bit. The glacier shark, yep. Spell it a little bit wrong. Baby J, what's up? You knew? What did you know? How to fix this? Monster fish, and try putting an extra letter on your words. Just change the vowels. Yep. Stephen Hammaker, what's up? You can put extra letters, use one of the other keyboards that puts the odd-looking script, or you can hold your shift button down to where it puts the marks and stuff above the letters, and it'll work. Woo! There you go. Repeating letters works. The woos are showing up. Bud Files, hey. I appreciate all you guys coming in. Look at it. It's going to rain. Travis is out there getting wet. He needs the umbrella. Woo! But anyway, what a pain in the ass it is. All of us are addicted to YouTube. We watch this instead of watching TV. Barbie, you can't. Is anybody? Do you love me? Mid South. There you go. Elite speak. Seems they are English and U.S. only. Yep. Pound sign monster. Stoner. What's up? Stone Root. Lee speak, guys. What's up, Bouncer? Thank you all for trying to come to my live.
What's going on?
Hearts of Gold Prospecting. What's up? Thank you. I can see yours.
I think it hung on the boat or something.
Brad Hinkle. Oh, did it? That sucks. Woo, fishy. Hearts of Gold. You can put extra letters on your words, or if you've got one of those funky chats. The TV, TV is boring. You don't get interaction with people on TV. What's up, second time treasures? Falcons, been skipping for 1 month. The most important thing is to be happy. That's right. Second time treasure, nope. I can see nope. 80085. Boobs. What happened?
Fucking raining.
Oh, yeah. I know it. Sucks. I have a umbrella back there.
Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of good.
No,
It's blowing like fuck.
So you're saying, what the hell are we doing here? I gotta put that rain eggs on my window. Get some new windshield wipers or something. Tim Ivins, what's up? What's the name of the city? It is Knoxville. Concord. Peep. Fishing Mid-South. So if you put if you put periods and stuff in it, Bouncer made boobs. What's up, Tim? So we know there's a problem that's been doing it all day. Monster fishing. Woo! I appreciate all you guys trying to communicate. I can see you. This is messed up, y'all. For reals. YouTube is dropping the ball. This is the second major malfunction they've had in what, a week? A week. Mountain Goat Production, I can see that. Bouncer, I can see your finger. So, emojis are showing up. Yeah. Caroline, it's a penis. Bass fishing, it's a pain in the butt, but if you put extra letters, Kevin, if you put extra letters on your words, some of them will show up. Apparently that one had a problem. It got hung on the boat or something. Fishy! I was here, Slate. I see you. What a pain in the butt. Hi, Caroline. I see that. Hi, Cindy. It's destroying live chats. It is. What the crap? Happy birthday, bass fishing. There you go. That's how you do it. Put some extra characters and stuff in there. See if putting exclamation points in there. Will it help if you just write something and put exclamation point 2 or 3 of them at the end of it? Somebody try that for me. Put exclamation. Hey, David B. Apple pie. So I was about to get irritated at somebody in the chat earlier. I didn't know that they couldn't see my chat, but he was putting emojis like the thought bubbles and stop and stuff. And I was, there you go, Fishy. I saw that. Mountain Goat is making boobs. Y'all are silly and I love it. That's my people right there. 56 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys, even though this is a pain in the ass. He'll be pissed off if he gets hung up there. What's up, Pacific Northwest? Try putting a lot of exclamation points on what you say, or putting apostrophes, anything like that. Dixon my ass, Mid-South, there you go. Anthony J with the boobs. Woo, just a fish. She's horning. There you go. All the boobs in chat. Y'all are my people. You go to where you can't chat in words, and all of a sudden it goes to boobs. Girl or guy, it don't matter. Travis is gonna be soaked. Yummy. Yummy. Probs that one all. Zyro was prepared for this day. He's been preparing for this day, like the zombie apocalypse. If you speak another language, I have the translator on mine. You can also speak another language and I will be able to read it. Boobies. So feel free to speak in any other language that you happen to know, because those are going up on my screen just fine. It's blowing your mind, ain't it, Falcon? Randy, add exclamation points and stuff to your whatever you're saying. Extra letters, exclamation points, apostrophes, anything like that should make your chat show up somewhat. German and Portuguese is significantly easier. Yeah, see, I can see that. It says, yes, German or Portuguese is significantly easier. So, Marlon, feel free. Thank you, LaTanya. How can I flirt? Man, it's going to cost... Woo, LaTanya with the 9/100s. Thank you so much, LaTanya. You're just going to have to do it like that. School, Falcon school came through. Bass fishing is #1. Fishy things. I got 26 people in here trying like hell to communicate.
Go.
They're badass.
I'm fucking soaked to the bone. Fucking rain.
Okay, so Barbie's saying that after you do that with the extra letters and stuff like that, I know it. Yep. YouTube, everybody that has, like you can contact YouTube. Everybody needs to contact YouTube. Flood them.
They don't care.
I know what.
Take their sweet ass time.
I can read Marlon's because he types in German or Portuguese. And I can read what he says.
Does the stickers still work?
The stickers.
Or whatever they are?
Yeah, the gifts. Yeah. The gifts show, emojis show.
See, they're making money as long as that shit's happening.
Bouncer Slab, Duke City. So the day is coming. I can see that, monster.
Where's that umbrella at?
Back here on this side. You should be able to reach right there. If you just reach inside the door, it's right under that chair. See it? Blue. It's right here. Right under that chair leg. You can get it? Well, damn it. Possum holler. So everybody, if you're listening, you're trying to type, don't nobody get butthurt thinking that you're blocked, because they ain't nobody blocked. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. Chat is broken. YouTube needs to get their shit together. Hold on a second, guys. Gotta get this umbrella up here, Travis. Alright. I got the umbrella. Alright. Apparently not all 4 languages are working still. Marlon, try again. Well, if we catch a fish, confirmation works.
Look how big them waves out there. It looks like it disappeared.
Really? Oh, yeah. That's messed up. That little boat's still going though, ain't it? I don't know if I'd go on much worse than that. Huh?
Should be hitting that shallow spot right through there.
What's up, Adrian? How's it going? AI 4 to win. Guess what, Rico? You're hiring the cats back. Let's go, Monster said. I appreciate y'all. There's 31 people in here now. Awesome sauce, y'all. Karen! Duke City said. YouTube's being a pain. Cindy, I see a bouncer slab. Cindy! Are y'all having any luck? Not yet, and it's starting to rain, and chat's messed up. So, if you're trying to chat, rain makes me wet, Falcon said. Jim Brackett, what's up? I think that's my uncle. Man, I tell you what, YouTube is off its rocker. We are trying to fish. Hey, love you, Uncle Jim. This is an airline ticket. Locked up, Jay said. Run, what's going on? Man, chat is messed up. Woo, monster. It is not letting stuff go through. YouTube is having issues. It has been like this. It's been problematic off and on. I got the umbrella and he didn't take it. Is Portuguese still working? Yes. The thing with the airline was Korean. Oh, okay. Wow, Caroline. So how Duke City fishing? Travis? He's out there in the rain. Getting the bait boat. That little bait boat, there's a lot of chop out there. There's a lot of wind. Monster, yeah, that's going through. Yep. Everyone try this. Put the star in there. Rob Foxy, that's working. They better. It's broke. It is broke. Chat is broken. I don't know what you're talking about with the airline. Joy said, oh my God, it's annoying, isn't it, Joy? I mean, they need to get this stuff fixed. Grey Wolf, what's up? Wayman North, how's it going? Man, this is just terrible. Wow. Wow. Woo, woo. Robert Groover, I'm glad to see you. I was going to message you earlier today and ask how you're doing. But then I started having problems with the YouTube and trying to get stuff done at work, and I didn't get it done. All right, Barbie, if you're listening, I'll have Travis try to start a live as soon as he's done doing whatever. He's gonna be soaking wet. He's gonna be ill. What's up, Northeast Outdoor Adventures? How's it going? Man, I'm sorry everybody that we are having so much trouble. YouTube needs to get their act together. I don't know what they're trying to change that's got everything so messed up, but they need to quit. You still need to improve your Korean. We had Chick-fil-A, Caroline. It went through. Get some of that, Rebel Bama boy. Look up. There ain't no moon. It's raining here. Monster's like, I can say woo. Jason, what's going on? YouTube's broken. If you put extra letters on there, it'll let some of your chat go through. Not your fault. I know it, Falcon, but it's a pain. There is no full moon here. No, it's raining. It's raining and so windy. If we catch a fish, it's going to be a miracle. But honestly, if we're going to catch one, it's going to be on an ugly night like tonight. What's up, MVP? That back of that bait boat's just a bouncing. This weather has got a lot of chop. Hey, Gus. What's going on? Monster. The moon. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate you too, Joy. Thank you for chat is broken, Shoops. Yeah, if you put extra letters, it helps. I appreciate you. Thank you, Joy. You had loaded potatoes, Caroline. Man, the last couple of days you were doing veal cutlet or chicken cutlets or veal cutlets yesterday. I remember. I don't know. The weather here was great today. Locked up. Man, it's windy and just nasty. Dorothy, Duke City. YouTube is shit, isn't it, Duke City? Man, I tell you what. Try adding extra letters. If you know another language, try typing in that. It maybe let it happen for a while. That poop emoji, right? I already knew it wasn't doing it this morning. I was able to chat in people's lives this morning. This afternoon, no, I couldn't chat in anybody's live. You made chicken parm? Ducky Plucky, Bob S. It's going to be another fish dance, Wayman said. We need to get some footage going so we can start making something other than AI. I have the advantage of being able to switch between several languages. Yeah, Barbie said that once you've done it a couple times in another language, it quits letting it go through. So the fact that you can switch between languages is probably helping a lot. What a pain in the butt. It's no good. Actually, I think that it might have slaked off raining. Mountain goat. MVP. I don't know, man. What a pain in the butt it is. Peace. It's me. Hello, Peace. I haven't used Italian for years, Caroline said, but it's going through. I think all the messages from me were so far, I think. Hey, Penelope. It came through. How about caps? Bouncer, the caps came through. Holy shit. Woo, Falcon said. Caps work, Bouncer said. Everybody put your caps lock on. Everybody try it and see if it... Yeah, Monster Fishing said. These YouTube chats can solve world peace, world hunger. You will find a way. When it went down the other day, people were finding a way to make it in the chats. It only works sometimes. Okay. It's so weird. It's like something works 2 or 3 times and then gets slammed. Woo! Monster said. I got screen. Woo! Thank you, Wayman. $5 make you holla. Woo! I gotta scream Cindy's name. Caroline said. Has anybody tried to talk to text to see if? I mean, I don't know. Capital letters didn't work for me. Locked up, Jay said. Right. It came through MVP. It just didn't. I couldn't read anything. It said, "Thank you so much, Wayman. You're in the drawing." We got to go get the stuff for the drawing soon. David B. I know it's a pain in the ass, isn't it, David? It's giving everybody time to brush up on their artwork, though. There. You have nothing good. How are you feeling? Still real sluggish, I guess. Y'all are troopers, man. I'm telling you, you guys could figure out a way around anything that YouTube throws. Spam! As if it were very tall. Still working on that Italian, Caroline. MVP, it's a pain in the butt. Where are the catfish? Well, I don't know. We haven't gotten any yet. Shannon Cargo, what's up? I think I need a break, but I'll definitely be back. Love you all. Okay, Marlon. It's a pain in the butt. It wears you out. High. Oh, it makes you feel high? Yeah. I see them working in other chats, Jonathan said. I can see that, Jonathan. And the... I think it's fixed. Well, hopefully. It is, Monster said. Hello, Falcon said. I see that. I'll read everybody's chat that comes through if you want to test. How are you? Man, I am so sore, Caroline. Woo, Mountain Goat. I'm sore all over. My legs, my back. Physical therapy is making me sore. Let's go, Monster said. Everybody throw me a comment. Let me know if it's not fixed by giving me a thumbs down in chat. If you're still having problems, give me a thumbs down. Let's see if it's fixed. Bouncer said WTF. Thumbs down. Duke City's still having problems. Yep, Monster must still be having problems. Yep, Caroline. Okay, it's not fixed. Something will work for a minute or two and then it quits. I'm gonna wonder what could be causing this. Has anybody looked it up? Northern fishing, yeah. Okay, it definitely ain't fixed. So, has anybody looked it up? All yours are coming through, Monster. Duke City, it's a pain in the butt. I appreciate y'all coming. I was getting frustrated earlier trying to communicate in emojis. Hello, Falcon. Everything, Bouncer, that came through twice. Everything that, yeah, Monster, you're doing pretty good about your stuff coming through. Go, little bait boat, go. Dorothy, whee! Go, bait boat. That water is choppy. Travis is going to be grumpy watching see. He hates the wind. He don't mind too many other kinds of weather, but the wind gets on his nerves. What's up? Woo! It's back, Falcon. Hey, Shoops, I saw that. Bouncer, the number 2. 2 moons. You got 2 moons there tonight? Didn't you have something like that there the other night, Bouncer? Hello, Monster. You're just switching between all the things. Is it working? I see it. Still broken, as Shoop said. Things will work for a minute and then they quit working, Monster. Mountain Goat. Woo! I don't know if I'm subscribed, Mountain Goat. Am I? You're still struggling? Yeah. That came through, though, and it don't look like you had to do anything unless you spoke in a different language, Joy. Mr. Tully, what's up? Everybody's aware now that... What's up, Fat Cat? Everybody's aware now that we're having major, serious problems with chats not working, right? MVP, I do see that. Jody, what's up? Look up, there's 2 moons, Bouncer. You can't see nothing here. Clouds. Oh, so YouTube is crack smoking. They are not doing well at all right now. 92 thumbs up, though, in 37 minutes. Y'all are killing it. Killing it. I use capitals. Yeah. I think the capitals and all that stuff works for a few minutes. If Travis's coat isn't waterproof, I'm going to get some Camp Dry. Non-stop snow shoveling since Sunday. I can barely move. Dang, John C. That's a workout. Are you in Maine? Fat Cat. I do see you, Jody. Yay, you see me. I don't know what that is, Mountain Goat. A potion? Planets rotations off, Monster? MVP, is your chat being removed too? Everybody's is, Ewas. You can I'm surprised that came through, Ewas, but you can chat for a few minutes in caps if you know a different language. You're in New Jersey. Yeah, you're still in the path of the blizzard, though. New Jersey is. Everybody's chat's being removed. You can talk in caps. You can put punctuation in amongst what you say. Didn't do it in your live. I know I was in there earlier and it was working. Right after that, it quit. Fat Cat, I can see you. I see where you said you can't see me. Capital of YouTube is, man, I'll tell you where it is. Creek Seeker. Man, it's bad, Creek Seeker. I think the last live I could talk in was yours. Change language preferences to UK English. Snee said. Snee? I'm not exactly sure how to say that. Nope, I see MVP. Hello, Cindy and Jake. What's up, Nicholas? 3 days I've been having... This is the first day that I've really had my chat disappearing on me. No, it's not just you, Ewas. Everybody. YouTube is being totally crazy. What are you wearing, Fat Cat? Boxers. And that's probably it. You're in Texas. You don't need a lot of clothes. The earth is glitching, Bouncer said. Maybe they did get hacked. You never know, Falcon. But I think they've been working on a bunch of stuff since they went down the other day. I don't know. And I didn't flash anyone, he was said. I can see that, Duke City. It says, can you see me now? Hi, Caroline. That would be crazy. What's up, PA Trapping and Outdoors? So YouTube is having major issues with chats not showing up. So don't think it's anything the creators have done. It is 100% a YouTube glitch. You're wearing a condom, Bouncer. You good, LOL. Maybe you can see me. I already knew, Fat Cat. It's the end of the world, Caroline said. Maybe we're back, Duke said. He's ACR, what's up? Howdy. Them lake winds are cold. They are, Nicholas. Wow. Woo! Am I hid? Nope, I can see you. Duke City. Don't you love me? I can see it, Caroline. Climate change. It's all back, Foxy said. So far, I mean, I don't know what I'm missing, obviously, but Jesus loves you, apparently, Falcon said. Mine's working, Caroline said. Good time to role play piece. Did you like that? Me and Maine will go live again. I had a blast with her. We will go live again. Run for the mountains, Monster said. Travis is headstrong, Mama Cookie. It's not better, Bouncer said. It's working for now, Shooper said. Almost 100 likes. Woo! In 40 minutes. That's more, I'm doing better tonight than I do when YouTube's working. Switch up, Bouncer said. Carolyn, can you see me? Jody said, I can, Jody. Uh-oh. I wonder if it got wet and quit working. Or whether there we go. Joy. Hey, Jody. Thank you, Jody. Hello, Peace. Thank you for the compliment, Fat Cat said. Shoops is dropping their link. Monster said, hello. Beth Anna, what's up? Falcon's having us speaking in emojis again. Hit that subscribe and like button. It's free. That's right, Shoops. Switch back and forth, Bouncer said. Woo, Monster. Is it working now? I can see what you said, David B. Caroline said, hi, Travis.
What up, Caroline? Hey, everybody. Only took me a freaking hour to get baits out.
Beth Anna, man, I tell you what. Caroline said, hi, Travis.
What up, Caroline?
People are putting things in several times because you got 17 rainbow trout today in 3 hours. That is awesome. Is it back to normal? I don't know, Whitney. It's working, as Shoop said. Monster said the world is ending. We're all going to have to go to Greenland. It's not permanent, Bouncer said. They'll get it fixed eventually, hopefully. Caroline said, hi, Travis.
Hey, Caroline.
I think she's stuck on repeat. Jody said, hello, Travis.
Hey, Jody.
Mountain Goat said, hi, Travis. Falcon said, back to normal. Do you need your bottle? Huh?
Yeah.
Here, well, let me get it. It's in that bag always. Back to normal. Stats, MVP said. Caroline said, hi, Travis.
Hey, Caroline.
Bye, Travis. It's showing, Caroline. Can you not hear me? Travis, woo, Fat Cat said. Not totally peace yet, she said. It's not back, peace said. Hi, Travis from Australia, Mountain Goat said.
What you doing, Mountain Goat?
Leaner Equity, what's up? Beth Anna.
I kind of felt like a mountain goat out there on them slick-ass rocks.
Beth Anna said, Travis, woo!
Beth Anna, woo! Let's go fish!
Peace said, hi, Travis.
Hey, Peace.
MVP said, wonderful. Lunar Equity said, it's going well. I felt like I was a ghost there. I know it, MVP. Caroline!
Hey, Caroline.
Roy said, good evening, folks. She's like, hi, Travis, hi, Travis, hi, Travis, bye, Travis.
Hey, Caroline.
I can see it. I can see it. Travis in a good mood piece said, finally back to normal, Monster said. You've been able to get more chats through than I think just about anybody, Monster. Northern said, hello, Travis.
What are you doing, Northern? Hello, Northern.
Albie said, Travis. Cindy, Travis the Octopus Man. That's right.
Come on, fish. I took that bait all the way out there to you.
Yep.
The right pole has actually 2 pieces of bait on it.
Hi, Travis, Caroline said.
Hey, Caroline. The middle pole won, and the left is out to her left.
Hi, I can see you, Caroline. For real, Monster said. Everybody say hi to Caroline.
Hey, Caroline.
Everybody in chat say hi to Caroline. Travis jumped in the water, Monster said.
Yeah, I feel like I've been in it as much as I was out there in that rain.
He got rained on.
Cindy wouldn't come out of the car and help me none. See how she is?
What was I supposed to do with the
I
chat?
don't know. Just, take them out in the rain with you. Let them experience some of the...
You getting my phone wet?
You had an umbrella.
I got the umbrella out for you and you didn't take it.
Well, it took too long.
Oh my Lord. I didn't go out in the rain.
I don't think she's got out of the car since she's been here.
I have. I came around to this side. Listen, butthead. Mountain Goat Production said hi. TRAVIS.
Woo!
Everybody say hi to Caroline. Ed said hi, Caroline from Myrtle Beach. Hello, Trouble. Fat Cat said hi, Travis Works. I'm sticking with it. Travis Works. Oh, so she can say Travis and it comes through. So she just keeps on saying it. I wondered why you were kept on. I thought, well, maybe her medicine's getting full effect. You guys need a phone umbrella. Yes, we do. I got one time, but it was too small, and you had to stick it. It had come with a suction cup. You had to stick on the screen. I'm like, hi, lovely people from my couch, Caroline said. Hi, Travis, she said.
Hey, Caroline.
Hey, hi, Karen. Come on, fish.
Hey, Caroline on your couch.
Hunting Stuff said, is this shit working better now? Off and on, Hunting Stuff.
And solo. The damn fish ain't biting, that's for sure.
Pete said, I'm on a role play. I'm a fish. Hook me.
Role play. Shut up, Carl.
Getting better, Shoop said. Mountain Goat Production said, it's almost lunchtime Thursday over here. Hi, Travis.
Hey, what are you doing?
Travis is magic.
What are you doing, Mountain Goat?
Caroline said, hi, Travis. How is everyone? She has to say hi, Travis, or her chat don't show up.
Hey, Caroline. We're good.
Hey, Anthony. Oh, the chat is so messed up.
Just say hi, Travis, and it works.
If you say hi, Travis, then type what you want to say in chat. Apparently it works. YouTube should drop to 10% because they're messing up chat. Right? Yeah, I think I need...
I knew something was messed up today because my shorts finally took off and started getting views.
Caroline said, hi, Travis. It's good to hear you laugh, Cindy. I'm going to start every sentence on YouTube as hi, Travis. Everywhere I go, Mountain Goat said.
It'll be like, is Travis in there?
Barbie said, hi, Travis.
Hi, Barbie.
Her shows up too. Travis' shorts took off yesterday. Where'd they go? P said.
Man, they went through the roof.
Oh my God. Cornelius. Hey, Cornelius. I hope you're feeling okay. Hi, Travis, Mountain Goat. Caroline said. She's talking to Mountain Goat. Oh my God, that'd be hilarious if all of a sudden everybody starts going all over YouTube having to say hi, Travis, before they say anything. Monster said it's crazy. Caroline said, hi, Travis Northern.
Travis Northern.
She's saying hi to Northern. Doug City said, hi, Travis. Hope you guys catch.
What are you doing, Doug City? You got to say hi to me before you can chat.
Apparently, Northeast Outdoors Adventures said, Sub-Northern Outdoors. Check out your content. Mountain Goat said, hi, Travis, a.k.a. Caroline. CS. Karen said, hey, baby, that went through. Caroline said, hi, Travis, corn.
Corn.
Duke City said, hi, Travis, Caroline. Barbie said, hi, Travis, it's showing.
Hey, Barbie.
Well, we fixed the YouTube glitch. I'm wheezing. Monster, as long as he goes woo, it shows. How are you doing today, Gus? I'm doing okay.
That hack with the I wooed it is what it was.
He wooed it.
I wooed YouTube and they.
Now that my message is coming through, I will be quiet. Peace said, don't do that. We've already got 111 likes. And it's not even an hour yet.
Well, that's good. Hell, they keep talking, nobody else is.
I know it. Duke City said, hi, Travis. This is funny.
Hey, Duke City.
Jody's laughing. Don't be quiet, peace. Mountain Goat said, I feel like making a hi, Travis meme now.
Hi, Travis.
Caroline said, hi, Travis, peace. Hi, Travis, 111 likes. Woo! Caroline said, hi, Travis. Hi, Jody. Beth Anna said,
Travis.
Cindy,
Hi,
I couldn't type in habitual offenders live stream today. Me either, Beth Anna. I tried every way in the world. I finally, because there's this other guy that was in there, Depression Talks, and he was like sending this thought bubble and then stop and thought bubble. And I was like, what, you got a problem? And I didn't realize nobody could see my chats. I just knew they hadn't acknowledged me. Yeah. Then next thing you know, I was flipped out of it and flipped back to none of my chats were showing. So it took me like 20 minutes to figure out what that dude was doing, but he'd already figured out you could use emojis.
They should have figured out just say hi to me.
Monster said, hi, Travis. You're welcome, brother. Hi, Travis. Now 112, Jody said. Caroline said, hi, Travis. Be right back. I got an idea.
Okay.
What's up, Monster? Hi, Travis. My face hurts from laughing, Mountain Goat said.
Hi, Mountain Goat.
Monster said, skipjack Travis. It's like being in Fishy Things channel you get, Fat Cat said. Ignored. If your chat's working, if you can figure out a way to get your chat to come through, I don't ignore anybody. You know that. Occasionally I miss you, and I don't know why.
Who, Fat Cat?
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew who it was right off the bat.
Barbie said, hi, Fat. Monster said, fuck yeah, let's go. What kind of bait you using? My Uncle Jim came in here.
Did he?
Yeah.
We got fresh skipjack. I stopped and caught a couple on the way down here.
There you go, Talno. Fat Cat said, Cornelius. It seems that a few people's stuff is coming through, but there's 11 people in chat. So I guarantee you a bunch more haven't. Yeah. Barbie said, hi, Travis. Did you know that YouTube sucks?
Hey, Barbie.
Jody said, yay, Gillets and YouTube made your shorts take off. Them weren't on my screen that I'm reading. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm behind. Cindy is amazing to read all the chat. Makes you special, Peace said. She said, Duck, yeah, let's go. Barbie said, hi, read my text. What the hell is going on with the world? Woo! I think it's just YouTube. Yeah, I don't see some of that. I see it on your screen, but I don't see it on mine. So they're blocking us in 3 different ways, 15 different ways.
Well, why don't you just do this?
Hi. So look, changed the name to Hi Travis. Did you do that? Caroline changed her name to Hi Travis and said Hi Cindy, and it came through. One of her alt accounts she changed to Hi Travis.
There you go. Now let's put now see if it's different over there from this one.
Said I'm taking screenshots, Barbie said. I see that. Oh, there is a Hi Travis in chat. Hi Travis. Mountain Goat said, yep. Woo! Yeah, it ain't this. I think it's time for new windshield wipers. It ain't cleaning this side worth a damn. Raj, what's up? Monsters 710. Fat Cat said. So far, is all of your chats coming through? Hi, Travis. What we do to talk to Cindy? She changed her name to Hi, Travis. Raj, what? It's just Raj. Caroline.
Hi, Travis.
Look, it says Hi, Travis is the name.
Hi, Travis.
Pete said, okay, stuffing meat in my mouth that time of day. Wow, Pete, I'm not sure how much I'd say that. That windshield wiper noise is very relaxing, Skip JC. We're going to put them out and go to sleep. I was thinking the same thing. It's time for new wipers. Yeah, look, it ain't wiping it off. It's not cleaning it.
This one over here is fine.
Hitch by Hitch said, is my chat working? I can see your chat. Said, is this world that makes it think it's YouTube generated? Is this the word that makes it think it's YouTube generated? Yours wasn't earlier. I was trying to talk in your chat, Hitch, and then nothing was coming through. Hi, Travis said, hi, Travis.
Hi, Travis.
Zoe, what's up? I just did my taxes. Apparently, I lost money. I guess I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Right, Raj? Man, I tell you what, I thought I was going to owe a lot. But I worked it out to where I didn't. But next year I may have to itemize. I don't know. Jackson, what's up? Fearless Leader, is my chat working? I saw that. It's on and off. Down, what's up, JBT? Yeah, it's just working on and off. If you, no text, that no text on tips has me looking real broke at text time, Raj said. Said, use that word first. Use said first. They've been using Hi Travis with pretty good results.
Do woo too.
I'm going, made dinner tonight,
Capital
done
letters.
something active. That's cool. Do woo first or something. Yeah, I don't know. What did it make? It ended. It has you looking real broke at text time. So what did it do to yours? Everyone, please double tap the screen for the like button and subscribe. It's free. What's that stuff falling from the sky? Is that water? I think it's called rain, right? Yeah, we've had plenty of it.
Yeah, I got plenty of it on me.
Are you having trouble with your chats not showing up, or is it fixing itself? I think YouTube earnings should go under tips. That's basically what it is, right? This day sucked, yeah. It's Wednesday. I got 2 more days. Tomorrow is physical therapy again. I'm still sore. Chicken Alfredo. What's up, Henry? Man, YouTube is off its rocker. 117 likes. Hi, Travis Mountain Goat said. Jody said, I see everyone. Up to 25,000 in tips, it's deductible, basically. Fat Cat, that's a good point.
Jody sees everyone except for the ones you don't see.
Yes. Yeah, definitely time for new wipers. This sucks. I was going to have you, if it hadn't got better, which I don't know how many people are being able to still having problems, but if it hadn't got better, I was going to have you go live on, well, your account and see if it was better. But it's a YouTube-wide problem. Henry said, what are you doing, Travis? Hi, Travis.
I'm sitting over here soaked, Henry. Hi, Travis. Hi, Henry.
He is soaked. Albie said, I'm back. Daughter called me. Any fish yet? Nope.
We hadn't even got a bite yet.
You love my accent? Mountain Goat Productions. Thank you. It's just Tennessee. YouTube does take a lot. Some people switch to that app they called Buy Me a Coffee. They charge a flat 5%. Isn't it Buy Me a Coffee just where they can donate to you? You make all your money, only if you make all your money off Super Chats. That's mostly where any I make come from. Said I just did a voice to text. Did you see it? Look at the screenshot I sent. I did see one of Jake's chats, Barbie, where he said, can I see him? This is a voice to text. Can you see it? I did. I'm trying to read everything anybody sends. Hello, Tricky Ricky. Oh, Tennessee, very nice. Hi, Travis. Mountain Goat said.
Hey, Mountain Goat.
Tomorrow we're going on a trip and I'm already exhausted. Monster said, woo!
Woo!
Yeah, it's for sure a YouTube problem. Uh-huh. Henry said Cindy's popping the whipping on that butt.
Yeah. She made me get out in the rain.
He fussed at me for not getting out in the rain, which I'm not 100% sure what I could have done.
Tell her, Henry, she could have held the light for me so I wouldn't about kill myself on the rocks.
A voice to text test. Can you see it? What's up? Some liquid sunshine, Travis.
We need some liquid sunshine.
Did it get fixed yet? I don't know, Mama Cookie. I need to add a Buy Me a Coffee link. I made it last July and never added it. Really? Is it just a donation website?
It's probably an app, like Cash App or something like that.
I said I just did a voice to text. Did you see it? Look at the screenshot I sent. Let's see.
I'd say it's like Cash App or PayPal.
Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw it, Barbie. Seems to be fixed. That's some nasty rain he was. I know it. It's yucky. Seems to be fixed. Shoop said, I might have to make a fishing song about the day YouTube glitch called Hi Travis, Mountain Goat said.
There you go. Do it.
Gary Lucas, I see spots. It's raining.
You don't see more spots?
Albie said, y'all out in the rain? How nice, LOL. I'm happy now. I put out a few shorts from today's live. Anything yet? Nope, nothing yet. I feel like I need to sneeze.
You need to sneeze.
Go dance in the rain, Zipper. Cindy, my zipper's broke already, so I'm good. We've been having winds up to 35 miles an hour over here. Today's 72 degrees, but yeah, the wind kills it.
It was blowing straight in on us earlier.
Do ducks like the rain, Albie? I don't think they care either way. What's up, Kumari? What's going on with that blue fishing pole?
I have to put a piece of paper on top of it just so you can see it. A piece of plastic.
Yeah, he's just got a piece of paper tied to it. It's bent a little bit just because that fishing pole's more flimsy than our other ones. Martin Bailey, we are in East Tennessee. We're in Tennessee. Crystal said, hello, Cindy. Happy birthday, Travis.
Woo! Happy birthday!
Henry said that it's raining and the fish are going to get wet.
They might. A little bit. Anyway.
JBT said it was 35 miles an hour today, I think. 35 miles an hour tomorrow. Get a good feeling about tonight, MVP said. Just don't want you to catch a cold from this rain. No necking you two. That was for ducking around, Cindy, Albie said.
Ducking.
Ducking. Fish are going to get wet. Crystal's laughing about it. Hi, Travis. Still working, Caroline said. Y'all have a bad storm coming, do we, Zoe? It's raining. Some random live chat hid me, so YouTube hid my channel for I don't know how long. Bad mods and random channels suck. Tricky, if you're talking about today, this has happened in all the chats. I haven't been able to chat in any live since about, I don't know, 3 or 4. All your rods are straight piece. That one's got bent carrot syndrome. Carolyn said, hi, Travis. I'm hungry still.
Hi, Carolyn. You better get an apple.
MVP said, I know how you younger folks are when you get alone. Well, if we're going to neck, it would be at home instead of in this car. Except mine, MVP said. We got a northern coming through at midnight tomorrow night, Henry said. I remember hearing about submarine races, Tricky Ricky said. Hi, Travis. Is it your birthday? Hi, Travis. Happy birthday. Hi, Travis. Woo!
To me.
It's always Travis's birthday.
Every day.
Hi, Travis. Is it fixed yet? Barbie said.
It's fixed, Barbie.
Hi, Travis. Hi, MVP. Carolyn said.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, MVP.
It's 82 degrees here. Hell, my ass crack is sweating along with other places I didn't know I could sweat. Damn it, Crystal said. Yeah, I just looked on the radar for the Tennessee area, and Kinley even said it was going to be bad. I found it's usually from bad mods. I don't know how to mod, but good to know it's not just me. Sucks though. Oh yeah, Ricky, it's not just you. Seriously, I haven't been able to. I went in like 6 lives earlier, and I couldn't say anything in any of them. So it's not anything you did. What's up, Shy Guy? Thank you for the Sunday, Albie.
Woo! Right there's the radar.
That's what she says, but yeah, she's got that camera pointed out, MVP said. Do y'all want to see us? I'm starting to get XP now. I wasn't earlier. That's a good sign, Barbie said. It looks like just rain here. I don't see any red or nothing. 124 thumbs up. Y'all rock.
35. Let's see if I can unzoom them. Better go faster than that. You're a way long ways out there.
I'm gonna kill you.
Let's see if I can sections up right here and get some light.
You need me to move?
No, just keep doing what you're doing. I'll try to keep this off of you a little bit. Woo! Let me get us some light. Could be a good one. Trying to keep it over her head a little bit so she don't get soaked. Don't care if I get wet. Go, girl! Reel that rod! Woo! Should have got another light out. I don't know if she's just dragging a smaller one or what. Is he fighting?
I can't tell. Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, he just started shaking his head.
There's a hump out there you're going to have to come over. I don't know how deep it is. Woo! He acts like he's fighting pretty good now. Okay. My section's down.
See if you can put the umbrella over him. I'm still pretty good ways out there.
Are you? You're on the bank?
Yeah.
Hold them.
Woo! Travis threw us down. Yay, God bless America. I don't think it's very big, but what? He looks like a pretty good one, though. Really? Oh, no. He's fat as he can be. Woo! When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, man. I hope he's going to be okay. But he looks gassed.
He's fat.
It's big, Crystal said. That's huge, the Shoop said. Man, his belly is huge. MVP said 25 pounds. Woo! JBT, Shy Guy, what's up? Easy, when you're not, you're not. Ooh, it's tangled crazy.
That's belly.
Man, he's big. I mean, fat.
Right.
Son of a dog. My tripod's falling apart. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna grab the
Okay.
scales.
Got him. Got fat belly on that fish. If I didn't know better, I'd think that thing would get ready to go on spawn or something. That is a female.
Ooh.
How's that picture, everybody? Do I need to grab my other phone? Get your guesses in, get your guesses in, get your guesses in. Trying to cover this phone with my body, so. Hold him up there, show that big belly off. Look at that big old belly on that fish. Looks fat. I'll put him over here and show him. Okay, you're gonna have to hold them. And hold this light for me. This thing's just gonna turn over.
Okay, he was 12.4, y'all. Here. Let me get my umbrella. Huh? I'll come right up here. Come on. Fishing with JBT was closest without going over. Oh, we're putting it back. You forgot to gas. It looks gassed up. I said it looks gassed up. Oh, there it goes. It's not gassed up. Is she able to stay belly down? Wow. That was a female. So maybe she is a pre-spawn. She's still over by the bank.
We have to net her and get her.
Okay. I'm going to get in and dry my phone off.
Yeah.
Run your hot, your hot. I don't see her. Woo! Okay. Sorry, y'all. You got to put this stuff back in. The rain kind of puts a damper on things. Our car is a rolling tackle box. Hush, car. You're fine. She all right? Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I'll be in here in just a minute. Trying to find something to wipe my phone off with. You want this? You want this umbrella? Gotta try to keep the phone dry. It got wet. Have Travis suck its eggs out of its belly so it can swim off. You think it works that way, JBT? We like big tackle boxes, that's right. Could start a fish farm with it. Okay, let me get my phone cleaned off, dried. What about that? That's the fattest little catfish I've seen.
Yeah, she was fat. She was eating good.
Real good. I've heard that the threadfin in a lot of places are pushed right up on the bank. Pier Coops, what's up? Let me try to get my phone situated, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Peace. It's a little bit more challenging whenever it's raining like that. Just wants to milk. It's 15 minutes of fame. It wants more camera time. Izzy said we got rain coming. Sounds like y'all getting rain. It'll be raining here soon. Grab a poker. Live Outdoors sent us a defizzer. Well done. It was worth the chat gate to see you land that fish. Thank you, Mountain Goat. She was okay when they caught her, so sure she's still good. A lot of times they'll float up, belly up, if they got gas in them. Yeah. It's called gassing up, and their swim bladder fills up with air, and they cannot go back under. If you can get the air off their stomach, Barotrauma is what you call it. Exactly, Izzy. Thank you, Zoe. Did it work? Thank you, Albie. Did it work, Zoe? It should have. Yep, it did. Thank you. Woo! JBT dollar make me holla. Woo! You got an entry into the real giveaway at the end of the month, too. Fishing in the rain. It's not easy, Patrick. Can you see my chat now? Yes, I can, Mitchell. Yeah, if I couldn't see it earlier, you can always put an emoji. It's showing emojis. It was 1 peso. I can't wait to fish. Yeah, Monster, it's a blast. Hey, Clint. Monster, is it still messing up? Crystal said, oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank you for explaining about the belly floating up. I'm new to the fishing thing. Yeah. When they come out of deep water, Crystal, they do kind of like the divers do with the bends. Their swim bladder fills up, and they actually cannot go underwater, and they will die because they can't stay underwater. They reverse drown basically. But yeah, they cannot go back underwater. If you'll burp them and let that air out of their bladder, yeah. Yep, their bladders. If you reel them in slow, it'll usually help. You can roll them around on their belly. You can stick something down their throat, which they don't recommend. They've got little needles that Live Outdoors sent us. I said reel giveaway, reel, fishing reel. Travis is going to get a nice reel, and everybody that donates for the month of February is entered to win it. You're in it to win it. If you make a donation in the month of February, everybody that donated for that month gets in there. I don't know if chat shows up, but no. What, Fun Mix? What are you knowing for? I'm good, Clint. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Zoe's going to be in bed sick quite a bit while she's pregnant. It's just the way it works. Who that, Moose? You didn't know that about the catfish? No. Oh, yeah, I remember you having the tooth pulled and the flu. Yeah. Look at Travis all wet. JPT said, yeah, I've caught red snapper with their guts hanging out of their mouths. Yep. Soldier Boy, he is dedicated. He is. Travis can always reel one in as much as he wants. You didn't know that about the reel giveaway? Yep. Look at that bait boat way out there. Man, he needs to quit sending it out so far. It is so hard to reel them in. So hard. A free shower is always good. It's wearing my arm out. I've never had problems reeling in a fish. I've seen people struggle reeling them in. Never have until we started sending them out that far. Is it seeming fixed just to fish? Is everybody being able to chat? Makes it funner, Monster. It weighed 12 pounds 4? Was it 12 pounds? Did I say 12 pounds 4? Okay, Mountain Go. It was good to have you in here. I really like your name. Just want you to know that. Thanks for the fun. Catch you guys next time. Bye, Travis. Wonder who the first person to eat a raw oyster was. Probably a really hungry person on an island. Fisherman, somebody. Yep, 12 pounds 4 ounces. Tossing Travis some soap since he's already wet. Albie said, I'll tell him. That's why he makes you reel him in, Cindy. Actually, the reason I'm trying for a personal best this year. Well, I'm always trying for a personal best, but that's like my main. I want to catch a new PB because I've had the other one for 2 years now. I want to catch a PB. It's doable. I wanted to keep track of how many catfish I'd caught this year, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. You're going to have a good arm for arm wrestling and stuff, right, Bouncer? Mama Cookie. But, so he's caught so many fish, and even out of here, he was fishing during the heyday of catfishing, before the lakes got so picked over and they commercial fished them out. And he's caught a lot of big fish, and he wants me to try to catch the bigger fish. So if I don't reel them in, thank you, Ricky. If I don't reel them in, then the very first one. Then I'm not going to get to get that PB or whatever. The very first fish I didn't reel in after I hurt my back would have beat my PB by 12 pounds. Justin Fish said the reason the fishing gear was so cheap was due to the cashier not scanning everything. Oh no. You got to think who the first person was to milk a cow and what his intentions were at first. True. Well, the cow thing came from, I'm sure that they figured out that a woman had milk and it fed her baby. And then when cows had milk, somebody's just been, yeah. A notebook with me and keep track. I had it in my mind up until like last week, and now I'm behind. I don't know. Purple rain, purple rain. Woo! Freaking stupid YouTube, no notification. Live Outdoors, you should have been here earlier. Nobody could chat. Everybody was having to chat with emojis, but listen, my chat being what it was, everybody was champs. It was awesome. You should have seen them. Everybody was chatting with emojis. Woo! Caught a 12-pound, 4-ounce one. It's raining. I called in and let them know. They said not to worry about it. LOL. My wife cashed me out, or I would have caught it. Uh-oh. I was in the bathroom. LOL. I got home like, hold up. Good birthday gift, I guess. So your wife didn't get in trouble? You didn't get a notification either, Henry? AJ, thank you for the 100. Good to see everyone. Whole facts. I got mine an hour ago, Cindy. Okay. I can't. Emojis disappear. Emojis were the only thing that were going in the chat earlier. Now nobody can do emojis. Peace us too. If you can make it down here, Live Outdoors is coming in April. We found a way to defeat the anti-chat chaos. You did, Bouncer. Yeah, anybody that can make it over here, we'd be happy to fish with. Gordon, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Well, I guess the emojis are working for you. I can make emoji work. Live Outdoors said. He said, damn YouTube, I didn't get a notification. He missed the fish too. Mitchell said, together we can rule the world. I'll tell you what, there's some geniuses in these chats. They will figure out a way around whatever bullshit the YouTube is currently throwing out there. Cornelius, $2 make you holla. Woo! Happy birthday! Cornelius is now in the drawing for the reel. Anybody can be in the drawing. Now, if you're like overseas, we may do something instead of the reel.
You know, like a gift card.
A gift card or send money. I see all the emojis on my end. Bet, Tricky said. I feel so rich I donated $1, JBT said. Tim Fritz, you're in the drawing too. Tim Fritz, what's up? It's raining, I know it sucks. I'm actually surprised we caught a catfish here.
JBT donated $1?
He did.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Pedro? It let Pedro type me off. It wasn't sanctioning him anymore. What's up? Ricky said, I haven't heard Travis say happy birthday in a while.
I just said it.
I know.
Happy birthday!
Monster, is it cold where you are?
To me.
To me. I like the way he does
Hey,
it.
Monster. What are you doing, Monster?
He gets all excited and then... Now, Cindy, about the real, everyone thinks it's a fair drawing, right? Well, somebody has a few more chances than other people do. We should show up at YouTube headquarters and fight them in the street with medieval weapons like Anchorman Mitchell said. Right? Get it straight. Well, you've got millions of people that are dependent on you for their entertainment. That's like taking TV away, which they did when they switched it over to digital. Monster said, we'll bring chariots.
Chariots.
Caroline said, hi, Travis, I grabbed food.
Hey, Carolyn. What'd you get, Carolyn? Hey, Carolyn.
At least Cindy allows Travis to be
Caroline.
obnoxious and laugh about it. I think he's fun. Peace. I wouldn't have Travis any other way, obnoxious and everything. Now, there's sometimes when we're in the store, I sort of walk away.
If you're ever walking through the store, just all of a sudden go, ah! And look around like, what's going on? What
He
was
does
that?
do that. He does do that. But I tell you what, he takes me in like the Lowe's and gets me over there where they've got the impact thing, demonstrator thing.
Anytime she picks up a drill or an impact, she is going to hurt herself some way. Every time.
Caroline said, hi, Travis, I'm back.
Hey, Carolyn.
All right, y'all, I'll be back. I got
Hi,
to
Caroline.
to make hubby something. Okay.
Make him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Mitchell said, where'd you get a Trident? I don't know. God bless. God bless America. What's up?
God bless America.
Caroline said, hi, Travis. I made a peanut butter and salami sandwich.
A peanut butter and salami sandwich.
Monster put hot dogs in chat. What's up, Jason Ruiz? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Woo!
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Caroline said, hi, Travis. Hi, Albie. Caroline's going to be saying hi, Travis, before she says anything else forever now.
Hey, I put a short out on Ducking Around how the duck races, or the monster races, whatever them damn things were, the brain rot races things.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called, brain rot. What's up, miss?
And it was too cool.
Woo! Karen, $2 make you holla.
Woo! Happy birthday to me.
Caroline said, hi, Travis. Is this annoying yet?
Hi, Travis. Hey, Carolyn. No, Carolyn.
Listen, you apparently, yeah, I have learned, no, not even. I'm with Travis. It takes way more than that to be annoying.
All I got to do to Cindy is say, huh?
Oh, my God. Don't even start it now.
Huh?
Albie said, how do you send money? That little $sign on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen if you're on a phone. Monster. Hi, Monster.
Happy birthday.
Hi, Monster. It works.
Come on, fish.
Yes, Jason, we caught a 12.4-pound blue cat.
It was fat as a butterball.
So that reel is going to be mine, Cornelia said. Hi, Monster.
It started raining hard.
Kinley, what's up, Kinley? Is Miss Funny here?
Watch, one of them will go down.
What's
now.
up, Miss? I will die. But it happened during that, remember that real bad thunderstorm down on the Chick?
Yeah.
I mean, it was raining, lightning and stuff, and one of the rods went down, and Travis was holding down, we had that 10 by 10 up, Travis was holding it down. He couldn't walk away from it, so I had to reel in that catfish. And I mean, I was soaked clear to the skin. And so I walked over, I'd left you guys in the car.
She was giving me booby shots.
I had to change
Clear
clothes.
to the skin.
I had to change clothes under the 10 by 10 afterwards, but I walked over in front of the car window and held the fish up.
She looked like a soaked
I
rat.
look like a drowned rat. I got a feeling the big one's going to take it. I hope it. Bouncer said that catfish reminded me of my profile. What did I hit after that, Albie? It'll say super chat I think. I don't know if you can do it if you don't have a bank account hooked up to it. It goes to your Google or something. Oh, yeah, it says Super Chat or membership, and it'll pop it up there, and you can adjust the amount, and then you hit buy and send. Grumpy Bass, what's up? He is a mess, Karen. I think that's...
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Karen said Cornelius. She said, baby, you're a mess.
Oh.
Because he said that reel is mine.
It could be. You got a chance.
Possum said, happy birthday. Woo!
Happy birthday.
That's right, Kinley. We're fishing in the rain.
You don't see my toes, Kinley?
Yeah, David Thompson, the raindrops. We're out. We're in the rain.
There's lots of mud out there.
Michelle Mason, what's up?
We can have a muddy toe show.
Clifford, we need a state record to take it. I would die. I would be wet for about 3 days because I'd have to stay out here.
For a state record.
Yeah, I'd have to stay out here until they came to weigh it and stuff. Bouncer said, I have nothing else to say now.
Bouncer.
It looks wetter than the washing machine here, Possum said.
It's wetter than the washing machine.
So, Possum, I saw where you got in trouble for something.
For what?
For I got something he posted, I guess. They took it down. So he posted, he made a short of the screenshot of where they notified him that they'd taken it down.
I gotta go see now. Where you at, Possum?
Kinley said, Travis, I'm nauseous. Please no. Hi, Travis. Hi, Possum. Caroline said, Michelle Mason, thank you for the lucky Shiva.
Michelle Mason.
Clifford said, take it to any certified scale. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to kill it. Ferris said, happy birthday to you, and may you catch a lot of fish. Thank you. Possum said, yeah, they're assholes.
Is this one?
I think. Yeah.
It looks like new. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't follow community guidelines. To help keep your community safe, we removed it from YouTube.
What was it?
What we found.
What did you find?
We think your content didn't. That's all I can see.
Yeah. What was it? Describe it to us. Woo, monster.
We need a big one to pull it down.
You should have seen chat, man. It was amazing. I'm amazed at chat. They were doing all kinds of stuff to work around this whole not being able to chat thing. I'm telling you, they could solve world hunger. They could do things if they put their mind to it. It's amazing. All you got to do is give them a task, and they are up for it. Travis, did you ever tie a rope to the wiper blades, put it in the cabin, use it at different speeds when nobody else is watching?
Use it at different speeds.
And use it at different speeds.
You talk about tying one through the cabin and making them work?
Well, I feel like Bouncer Slab.
I see what he's saying.
Yeah, I feel like Bouncer Slab meant something else entirely about.
He definitely did.
Oh, he was making fun of that trans trucks for the Live Outdoors Part 2. That's what got taken down. I remember that now. It just came across my feed today, that thing, where you made the short about it getting taken down. Monster, woo! Yeah, something's definitely getting done about this. I got to fix the chip in my window, which I got the stuff in for. And then I also got Rain-X that I'm going to put on the window, so that should help. It killed my algorithm for sure, Possum said. I think everybody's algorithm died.
Mine just came back today, Possum.
You've solved loneliness, Bouncer Slab. Oh, no! You got 5,000? How many views did you get on it?
What, in the last 48 hours?
No, on that short. Oh, over 1,000 now.
Over That was the
live.
I got right at 1,000 on a couple of them already.
Oh, okay.
They wasn't getting nothing. They finally went into the...
Kinley, I'm sore from physical therapy. But other than that, it's good.
The fail one's got... Right now, I'm kind of normal, back to where I was. I've not put one out except for earlier today, and I'm at like 141 views per hour.
Bouncer Sav's got 2,730 subscribers, 267,067 views, and 1,521 videos. Bouncer said, yay, it changed. Night Wolf said, wow, every time I've come in here, it's been raining. We've had a little bit of rain recently, Night Wolf. And we're not even in Seattle or anywhere where it's supposed to. Possum, the last one I did with your girl leaving you for an upgrade is done great, FYI.
It did.
Pete said Seems videos get 1,100 to 1,400K. Yep. Nothing like it used to. Rainbow Parade. Shoops have 2,580 subscribers, 2,566,215, and 124 videos. Come springtime, everything gonna be lush green. I know. I can't wait. As a matter of fact, today I was thinking, man, I was thinking that my new favorite colors are that like kind of limeish green, teal, and bright yellow, and I thought, oh, it's spring. It's coming up on spring. That's why you're like liking them colors. Mint green, that's what color. Yep, chat's working now. Morels will be popping everywhere, Bouncer said. You just started in July 2025? That's good. That's real good. You had to cut your grass today, Henry? Henry's always he's just always rubbing it in. Here in Texas, the trees have started to bud. Hadn't gone that far yet, but the crocuses and daffodils should start poking up pretty soon. Why is the last child the hardest piece? Because you probably spoiled them the most. Yeah, it's raining here too, Kenley. Well, of course, you know that.
Because you done learn all their tricks.
John Wilson, what's up? How's it going? Mitchell said my squash and zucchini started growing already. Kind of crazy for February. There's snow on the ground here. Fuck this storm, Monster said. We're doing pretty good, John. We'll be happier if we can get some fishing time where it's not raining, snowing, or a windstorm. I want to smell it. I want to smell it, Bouncer. You got your cucumbers, your potatoes, and your bell peppers planted? Wow. You're eating sardines? I like sardines. I like them in mustard sauce. Did you really, Kimmy? So you are? Why you and why you and your sister have to do everything together? Well, congratulations, Kinley. Adam, your babies are going to be pretty close together. What's up, Adam? How's it going? You like them all on a cracker? Slightly smoked in olive oil and a pinch of salt. Yeah, I like them in mustard. I can eat them in cool, Kinley. Travis is going to tell you it's triplets.
It is triplets. I guess she was pregnant before she even knew she was pregnant.
Yes, we caught one 12.4 pound blue cat. Adam.
I guess Zoe was pregnant before she was pregnant.
Just a little while ago. Travis is the baby whisperer.
I'm psychic.
Woo! Cunningham Bear has been a skippy for 1 month.
Woo! Let's go! Oh.
Yeah, I ate them right out of the can too on cracker.
What? Got any sauce?
Sardines.
Oh yeah, I like a hot mustard sardine.
I like the mustard. Hey, something I didn't know I liked until I met Travis was fried mushrooms. 420, what's up?
We're doing 420.
Kinley said, yeah, Travis, I remember that.
I'm psychic, Kinley. I know what you're doing right now too. You're thinking about my toes.
Hulang, is Marion County going to have a storm? Marion County, what?
Georgia?
Happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Hey, Colby, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I heard you took a dive in the floor or a shower or something. Or
what then, Travis Kinley said. Sardines is helping me with my blood counts, Bouncer said.
Kinley, you're thinking about my toes.
Something that'll help your blood count too, which you can't really do a lot now unless you have something in the freezer. Some in the freezer is blackberries, Bouncer. Blackberry juice, blackberries.
And this damn bag ain't getting long.
I know it's not open like. SoCal, woo!
What are you doing, SoCal? You get that motorcycle put back together yet?
Fried okra and mushrooms are good. Got to be careful with fried mushrooms. You go burn the shit out of your mouth. The hell I know. They get little pockets, Mitchell. Little pockets of hot grease.
Man, you can buy them one.
Kinley said, no, that makes me nauseous, Travis.
Well, I mean, you know, you're still thinking about them.
Blackberry brandy is a cordial.
You pictured my toes right in your head as soon as I said it.
Colby said, I feel relatively fine. Just got the fancy pants heart monitor going, put on tomorrow, and I get to have an echocardiogram. Woo! I had all that. I used to have some problems. Well, I get a real fast heartbeat every once in a while, and it makes me like want to black out. Or I'll be to where I can't see for a second, or, yeah. It don't happen too often, and I'm not on medication for it, but I'm making catfish bait.
Who?
SoCal said.
Making catfish bait?
What are you doing, Travis, huh? What you doing? That's what he said.
Hey, my coat and pants are soaked.
Well, maybe they'll figure out what's causing yours, Colby.
Rain.
If all the tests have come back okay so far, it don't sound like it's anything super serious, but that's not fun when you do that.
He passed out, didn't he?
Yeah, twice.
Might be low on iron.
I think they've already checked all that. He was low on calcium. But he passed out and got up and was sitting up and stuff like that and passed out again.
Well, I used to pass out when I was a young teenager, whenever, and come to find out with the iron, I wasn't getting enough iron, I don't reckon.
My heart rate was like 40 when I laid down after standing for 3 minutes, and my blood pressure was like 88 or 54 when you were standing. The low blood pressure will cause you to pass out. They got to figure out what's causing that. It'll bottom out, and you'll hit the deck. It's the Earth's gravitational pull and iron with vitamin D, Bouncer said.
That's what it is.
Well, the Earth's gravitational pull has everything to do with it.
I want to see the gravitational pull one of them rods over.
Exactly. Lay over and stay over. What's up, Blind Straight? We caught a 12 pound, 4 ounce blue cat so far in the rain. In the rain.
It's 8:30.
We're singing in the rain. Man, I was sleepy all day today, and I went to bed way earlier than I did the night before. I am.
You're always sleepy.
I don't know why. Because I don't like mornings. Travis wants to see fishy gravity, Bouncer
Fishy
said.
gravity,
Yes, he does.
Fishy gravity. Can you sing the fishy gravity song?
Yeah, no, you don't feel yourself fading. It happens fast if your blood pressure bottoms out, because it don't take but just a minute for your blood pressure to fluctuate. And blood pressure is one of those things you do not feel. He said the first time was literally as I stood up, and the second time I was sitting. Your blood pressure probably bottomed out when you passed out the first time and just hadn't recovered when you were the second time.
Whenever I did it, it was kind of weird. I was getting some ice cream in the kitchen, and as soon as, because you know how you dip ice cream and you get it on you, it goes up the spoon, whatever. And I had some on my hands, and I stuck my hands under some cold water to rinse them off. And as soon as my hands hit that cold water, I was out like a light.
Wow. Keelan said, I'm just here to be here. I don't have anything else to do. Baby's asleep, and I'm thankful. I don't know if it's blood pressure, but I have a freaky low resting heart rate of 20 beats a minute. That is freaking low. I don't know how you don't get dizzy.
I think he's a frog.
A frog. You're a frog.
He's in hibernation.
Now, my resting heart rate is as overweight as I am,
that?
out of shape and fishy things.
Yeah, he's a frog.
He's an anomaly anyway.
Reptile.
Fishy is. He's a reptilian, is that what you said?
He's a reptilian, whatever.
My resting heart rate is usually right around 55 or 60. So mine's pretty low for somebody that's not in shape. Athletes normally have low heart rates. I'm having a total knee replacement on the 9th, Adam said. I hope you recover from it quickly. Bouncer said, I get blood removed because of cancer and too many hemoglobin and red blood cells. You know, there's a disorder that people have where they produce too many and have to go have blood taken off every once in a while. Oh, no. Right? Yeah, it was within a second of me standing up. I hadn't even pulled myself all the way up.
With all the science and technology, it seems like they could fix that.
The robot, the way they've got knee replacement and stuff now, the first couple of days are kind of rough post-surgery, and then, man, they get you up and going, and your recovery is pretty good.
It's like the hip replacement, ain't it? They get you up and going pretty quick.
Fishy thing said the doctor says Olympic athletes have a heart rate like mine. I'm not an Olympic athlete. Not going to be able to fish for a while? Yeah. You'll recover faster than you think, Adam.
Oh man, he's got a low heart rate, but he runs all the time.
Colby said, I think my resting heart rate is between 60 and supposedly 110 when I first got in yesterday, but I don't know.
My heart rate's going to go up when I get out there in that rain.
Yes. I probably am a reptilian, though, Fishy thing said. I knew you would go along with that, Fishy.
He's a frog. Or a turtle.
I don't believe it was at 110 at all.
Fell out of the tree.
That halter monitor that they put you on will be able to tell a lot. Now I think that before they just looked at the results. Now I think they have a thing, either an app on a phone that you record any kind of things, or you have a button on it that you push if you have any episodes of any kind of fluttering or anything. But I have what's called paroxysmal supraventricular tachycardia, and it's called PSVT, and my heart will just take off racing.
You think they could have made that even longer?
I know it will. You know, it is a medical term. But it'll take off racing, and it'll go from normal to like 200 and, well, 100 between 160 and 200 beats a minute. My doctor was so excited because I was in town when it happened, and I went in his office, and he got to listen to it. He said, I've read about it, but I never got to experience it. He was so excited. I was like, don't be excited.
Damn weird old doctor.
I know it. Fishy thing said, I don't have the rhesus monkey gene like most people. True story.
You're not experienced.
You had 2 down on your right leg a few years ago, twice in 2 months. Wow. So you already know, Adam. I don't know what you're talking about with the rhesus monkey gene. But if it's an increased heart rate, they can control it with medicine, Colby. Yeah, just press a button. What's up, 310? You had to do that for AFib, Adam? Yeah. Mine's VTAC. Mine's not AFib, but it's basically the same concept on a different area of your heart. Fishy Thing said, do you get angry easy, Cindy? Everyone I knew with high blood pressure stuff were kind of angry people. No. I am the most chilled out person you'll ever want to know that don't smoke weed. For the most part. Actually, anymore, a lot of anxiety makes me immobile, but no, I'm pretty laid back. You had an ablation. They talked about doing an ablation for me, Adam. But they wanted to try the medicine first, and then, like, I don't know. The medicine kind of made me I don't know. It really didn't make me too groggy. I'm groggy anyway all the time. But, yeah, I never did have the ablation done. They wanted to try the medicine first. You know, insurance companies control what your medical treatment is. They say humans have 99% same DNA as chimpanzees. That's what he meant. Oh. Only time I've had high blood pressure was when they were working on my wrist and I had anesthesia in my system, right? The medicine didn't work for you? I should bring Cindy some weed gummies in April, live outdoors. Like, I've considered it. Because I'll be anxious and nobody knows it.
I can tell when she's anxious.
I'll be anxious as hell and not moving a muscle. But I can't concentrate. I get real flighty. I can't concentrate on one thing. Yeah. Tony and Main Girl had talked about bringing me some gummies, but I got to get a job. They had to shock your heart to reset it. That's crazy. That's scary. So, Adam, my son went into tachycardia, and he stayed in like tachycardia for a whole day. They couldn't get it down at the hospital. They gave him all kinds of medicines, and then they gave him this medicine called, oh man, I can't remember the name of it. It starts with an A. But anyway, what it does is it stops your heart and restarts it real quick. And he said it felt like getting kicked in the chest. And they had to give it to him twice, so now he's hardcore scared of going into tachycardia.
Every little thing,
he is scared to death. He used to smoke a little weed, and he quit doing it because it would put him into that. And he was so afraid of giving him that medicine.
Man.
Because he said, because what it does is when they give it to you, it stops your heart for just a second, and then your heart restarts. So he said it felt like he got kicked in the chest. He scared him to death. He got slammed. I was like, I've heard about that too. I was watching some kind of show on TV where they had to administer it to somebody, and they were like, 87% of the human population has a rhesus monkey gene in their DNA. I do not. They tested for it? Fishy? Why do you not have the monkey gene if everybody else does? Where did you come from?
He's a reptilian.
I think he is a reptilian. Heart rate would go to 206 for 30 minutes. Yeah. When my doctor he had a new digital stethoscope, and he put it on my chest, he was like, and he ran out of the room. And just a minute, the nurse came back to the door. They had me on a blood pressure cuff and something else, one of those O2 monitors on my finger. And then just a minute, his nurse came to the door and waved at me to come on. I was like, I've got all this crap hooked to me. She's like, oh yeah. They were all excited. They took me in another room, and he said, we can't start an IV here like we would at the hospital, but they started getting a bowl together and some ice. They were going to make me dunk my face in ice water. I was like, no, wait, I know how to fix it. Yeah. The mental issues are hard to deal with. See how slowly she can reel in a fish while she's tripping balls, Live Outdoors said. Listen, Live Outdoors, I'm struggling with as far out as these lines are thrown. My arm just does not want to do it. I'm going to have to start lifting. That one, I had to pull up and rest my hand and then reel down. pull up and rest my hand and reel down. I don't want to be tripping balls. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? Holy shit, that song Adam said. I know, I've never heard of anybody being in VTAC as long as he was. They transferred him, they transferred him from one hospital to another because they had a better cardiologist there. He stayed in the hospital about 3 days for a fast heart rate. You can tell by your blood type. If it ends with an A+, then you have it. If it ends with an A-, you didn't evolve from the rhesus monkey. Really? Fishy, are you full of shit? I'm A+, O+. I couldn't go that long. It's really scary. It is. It makes you feel like you're running a race. Your heart, you're breathing heavy and stuff. What's up, Matthew Jones? Fishy thing said definitely a reptilian. I'd be scared too. I don't trust those MFers. Medicine that stops your heart? Hell no, Mitchell said. Welcome to the Flatheads Real Fishy. Woo! Jar sheets for a napkin, TWC. TWC, when we were chatting with Main Girl, you made a lot more sense in what you were saying. All right, y'all, I'm back, Zoe said. Fun fact about reptilians, we can't get the Ebola virus. Is that so? They even tripled the medicine. That didn't work. Dang, Adam. He could have done it himself, but he wouldn't, Zoe said. Well, that's just a man for you, Zoe.
Well, take your shit and throw it outside.
Welcome to the Members Club, Real Fishy for Life. Woo! ZBZ, we caught a 12.4-pound blue cat. Awesome, Real Fishy. I'm so glad to have you in that membership level. You're awesome. Appreciate your support. Heck no, thought my heart was going to burst. I know it's rough. I don't trust the pills either, no. TWC, oh, I made you and Maine laugh. Yes, you did, TWC. Yeah, the plus negatives determines whether you have the gene or not. We literally have different shaped red blood cells. That's pretty wild. I know how it relates to, like, when you have kids and the whole... I've been speaking truth. You can Google all of it, Fishy said. Truth, he said. TROOF.
True.
3 O's, as a matter of fact. Pills do suck, TWC. I was so comfortable in everything, and he still made me get up and do it. He wanted a grilled cheese with soup. Listen, you'll get him back at some point. When you get big and miserable, then yeah, he'll have to get you back. You better do things while you still can. Bouncer said, sometimes I wish I wasn't the spawn of Satan. What? Do you have RH negative or RH positive blood, Bouncer? You and Fishy might be related. Both of you may be. Adam said, I take 8 pills in the morning and 10 at night. Man, it's a vicious cycle, though. Some of the pills we end up taking are because of the side effects of the other pills we're taking. But they can keep us going, and they didn't used to be able to do that. People had much shorter lifespans. She thinks all you are is a guinea pig for the pharmacy, and they've got enough money. If you become a statistic, it's nothing to them. I know it, Mitchell.
They're going to be testing stuff on Fishy things.
Fishy things said, hey, Bouncer, I'm sure your dad is proud of you. That's true. That is true, Bouncer. Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds lit right now. Munchies activated, Jason Michigan said.
It does sound pretty good.
I know, that's good. That's good stuff. Tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich.
Hey, we got chili at the house.
We do.
We can make grilled cheese
Venison
sandwich.
chili. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
I could hug Tommy all over again for that venison.
No.
Man. Catfish Mike. Y'all ready for the amazing weather coming this weekend? Is it supposed to warm up, Mike? Because this has been the rain and the cold and the wind and stuff like that is about to get on my nerves. Oh,
What?
and when we get, I mean,
Ooh,
like I want to start what?
65 and 70.
Woo, that's going to be
65
nice.
Friday, 70, and it'll rain Sunday.
And Monday and
Hey,
Tuesday.
Friday and Saturday, we better take advantage of it.
Look at Monday and Tuesday.
It's just rain.
All day.
Well, I mean, you know.
All day, every day.
That's good, though.
I'm ready, Mike. Fishy said, wait, who's testing what on me now? Thank you for the 100, Fishy.
You'll see, Fishy.
Fishy thing said, yeah, it's going to be 50 plus here Friday. Oh, the ice is going to be unsafe for everybody. Who was it that was telling the story about falling through the ice and now having a phobia about going out on it?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was telling that in the chat the other day. Maybe I'll be able to remember who that was. Oh, it was South Wisconsin Family Fish in Shannon, I believe. Yeah, it was. Got to get the boat ready to go for this weekend, Mike said. It's cool how you drive the truck around in the water with those fishing poles on the front, Bouncer said.
I'm not.
Yep.
Ow!
Yes.
It's okay, live outdoors. You'll be down here. Don't worry.
I think AJ was like, screw this, I'm going to bed. When the chat was so messed up. Louis Vuitton got it. Woo! Thank you so much, Fishy Things, for the gifted membership. Good deal, he said. Fishy!
Woo!
That'll make you holla. Woo! Thank you so much, Fishy Things. Fishy, you're in the drawing.
Rod, please don't go. Yeah, Rod, go down. I'm going to let Cindy go out there and get it while I sit in there with the camera.
I was thinking the same thing.
What do you mean? Did you hear that?
I believe that fish could just hang out there until the rain slices back off.
You know what would really be funny? If I went out there and got it and it beat your BB.
Don't say that. Why is the bullseye stuck at 13? I think the timer ended. It did.
Start it again.
I don't know if it'll let me.
I may have to go do it.
Yep. It's not. It gets it. It'll.
It does weird stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it.
It should let me.
JR Garza, what's up? All right, y'all. I'm going to try and get some sleep tonight. All right, Zoe. Get some rest.
Hey, Zoe. Take some peanut butter and rub it into bed and jump up tonight and say, "Oh man, I'm sorry. I thought I was in the bathroom." Act like you shit in the bed.
Travis hates the number 13 also. He said, I hate the number 13 and I've thrown everything at it. It said 10. You're not signed in as a channel owner.
Oh, I'm in as a manager. Hang on a
Yeah.
second.
Jules, a super membership. What does it want from me? Wait a minute, we're restarting it. Any minute now, the right rod is going to break in half. I hope it don't break, ZBZ. I hope it just lays over and stays over. Hello, Frank. Or hello, yeah. It looks like rain. It does, Frank. We're getting a little bit. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing. What would be a good prank?
What would be a good prank?
Zoe said that'd be such a good prank on him.
Get some chocolate or something or another that's liquidy
I'm going to sleep.
and rub it on the sheets and then jump up in the middle of the night and flip the light on and act like you shit in the bed.
Zoe said, "Oh, I'm going to sleep in the living room."
Make sure you got the camera on.
And he can stay there. Oyster, shit the bed. Oyster toad. Woo! $2 make you holler. Not according to the U.S. Air Force, fishy thing said.
It's a rainy kind of night.
Real fishy, thank you for the dancing Sheba, or Lucky Sheba. Woo, look at it go.
He's going.
So cute. Holla. Chat is fixed, locked up drag. How do you get them?
What?
How do you get the gift numbers?
Gifts numbers.
Yeah, when you...
What do you mean?
Oh, is that me? I know how I get them. YouTube took down my chocolate syrup on toilet paper videos, but it allows diaper commercials with chocolate syrup. I had the mental image of locked up drag Marlon sticking his head in chat and saying, "Is it fixed now?"
Is it fixed now?
Just sticking his head in chat. All right, love y'all, and I'm gone unless I wake up and y'all are still alive. We won't be out too awful late tonight. I got to work tomorrow, but you know what would be a better prank? Actually, shit the bed, Mitchell said.
Yes.
What are you doing, Travis? Travis, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Does anybody else eat dill pickles with grilled cheese and tomato soup, or is that just a Midwest thing? I don't really care for pickles.
They actually serve
Thank you for the heart, Adam.
like the quarter pickles with a grilled cheese around here. They used to anyway.
Can't believe that guy tattooed YouTube's channels on himself. Real fishy said, "Yep." Chocolate diapers sounds like a great gift at a baby shower, fishy said.
How many subs is he at now? 700?
725 something. Alexa, shovel chips with smoked oysters. I do grilled cheese with tomato soup. It's the best. It is the absolute best.
I'll do a peanut butter sandwich with grilled cheese. Tomato soup also.
Marlon said, "I'm more of a clam than pickle guy, if you know what I mean." Fishy thing said, "But I don't mess with pickles." Mama Cookie said, "When the rain pelting down on the windshield, it looks like Christmas New Year's lights." It kind of does. They're showing up kind of greenish.
They are, ain't they?
Yeah. Or fishes. I like pickles on my grilled cheese, but don't knock it till you try it, Mitchell said. Clams got me riled up, fishy thing said. Get me riled up. Are you sure you're not talking about oysters? Jason said, "I love a good clam bake. Fire it up." I'll take a nice starfish too if I'm feeling frisky.
Oh, shit.
Riled up. I like that. Bouncer said, "Eating clams is my hobby," asked Mama Cookie. Oh, God, Mitchell said, "Bearded clams." Fishy thinks that all seafood gets me a bit frisky. Travis says he likes oysters. We may need to get him some. I don't know, though. I don't know if I'm up to the task. Is it foggy out there? Or is that just heavy rain?
That's just the rain.
Wow. Well, now we know that three quarters of chat gets the seafood turn on.
You can barely see that light over on the bridge now.
So I want to know what about seafood. Somebody, my chat's smart, and all of them have Google. What about seafood is it that makes you frisky? Tell me.
It's an aphrodisiac.
Jason said, "Damn, now I'm craving crab legs." Man, me too, Jason. I don't want a beard in the way, Bouncer said. Oysters are real good eating, Henry said. I think it has something to do with the iodine. Really? Well, why don't y'all just go get some iodine?
What fun would that be?
Man, I tell you what. Speaking of iodine, did any of y'all get the methylate torture when you were a kid?
A methylate?
I'm not saying a word, Mama Cookie said. Marlon said, only one clam, oyster, and one starfish for me, but I'll have it over and over again. Random guess, Fishy said. The iodine makes the hemoglobin carry more oxygen through the body and stuff happens. It was a good question, Jason said. So, the salt in the salt water is what has the iodine in it? I got to delve deeper into this whole thing. Holy rain, Russ. What's up? I'm allergic to shellfish because of the iodine, Mama Cookie said. I don't mind a bearded clam, but my clam prefers a pickle without any dill. Fishy said, wow, I'm a great guesser, I tell you what. What are you doing, Russ? How's it going? Mama Cookie, God is watching you, Bouncer said. Listen, he's watching you too, Bouncer. It don't look like the situation is improving much, does it?
No.
Mitchell said, dang, I'm just going to start drinking salt water instead of Viagra. Right? Go get you some oysters.
So the question is if you're stuck out in the middle of the ocean on a raft and you drink the salt water,
You'll go crazy before you die pointing us blue balls. We're doing pretty good, Russ, except for all this stupid rain and weather. High zinc content, which boosts testosterone and libido, and amino acids that may increase sexual hormones. Fishy things. He used his fingers and did the, wow.
what was all of a sudden?
He did the Google.
So if it's high zinc, could you eat coins?
He sucked on them.
Get you a mouthful of coins.
Amino acids, though. You gotta get your amino acids. Bouncer said, I have a mirror. I know who's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. So it's the zinc, not the iodine, Fishy said. Well, then your guess wasn't that great. Saltwater has all the salt seafood has the advantage that animals filter the salt out so you can actually take in high amounts of iodine and zinc, apparently.
And zinc?
Russ said, yeah, you guys can't catch a break weather-wise. Even if it's not really cold here, then it's doing this mess. Every time it warms up to tolerable temperatures. And this front that's kicking up this rain just keeps on kicking up more. We're watching on the radar, yeah. Fishy Thing said, I suppose coins would do that. Unfortunately, dehydration isn't great for libido. I can't get enough to drink either. Although coin and belly might make me a little bit uncomfortable, Fishy said. Live Outdoors said, hey, Travis, what are you doing, Travis? Doesn't look like the luck has worked. Travis, no, I'm not reading that last part, Live Outdoors. Shit, don't. God. Why do you got to do that? I can't eat shrimp because my lips get huge. My throat closes up when I eat crab, so I'm terrified to try lobster. Iodine? No, stay away from it. No, if salt doesn't do it, salt's got iodine in it, don't it? Wouldn't it be something else in the seafood causing you to have an allergic reaction? Do you have to steer clear of iodized salt? Bouncer said drinking a stem cell shake is better than Viagra or seafood, according to science. Jason said, I visited the Gulf when I was a kid. I got so sick from drinking salt water. Didn't understand at the time it was bad to drink the water, right? Once when I said that animal protein is important to process alcohol, I was asked if human protein works too. And well, we're nothing but mammals. It's got to work one way or the other. Good job knowing the job, Travis.
I was on it, wasn't I? Okay, they got 52 minutes.
52.
We'll fish till 10.
I'm pretty. I can't fish because I've raised. Jason said, my God, I can't imagine being allergic to shrimp. That would suck. I know it. I love shrimp. Real Fishy said, this reminds me of a radio talk show I listened to 40 years ago. Hella funny. Lord have mercy, what, Elsie and Harriet? I stuffed shrimp up her. No. I am not reading that, Bouncer. I stuffed shrimp up her no place so I don't fall out. No, you don't. Hit him, Mama Cookie, hit him. Iodized salt has totally different properties than straight iodine, Fishy said. Well, the stem cell shake is also rich in zinc. Your mother was allergic to shellfish also? Yeah, I was born and raised on ocean food. It would kill me if I couldn't have it. Okay. Couldn't eat it. It does make lips swell, so again, Bouncer's father is proud of him. Look at that.
What?
How that looks in the camera. I always feel
Looks like it's all lit up.
Shrimp or crawfish? I've not really. The one time I did have crawfish, I didn't care for them, but they were already like prepared. I didn't get them fresh. But I love shrimp. Sorry, my keyboard is still set to Portuguese. Autocorrect killing me. Man, my dyslexia kicked in. Did you hear that? Fishy things, I told you I lost my lot lizard license during COVID, Bouncer said. Crawfish is better than shrimp, but I'll eat either. Really? I haven't had fresh crawfish. I can't imagine anything being better than shrimp, though. I love them. Bub, what's up?
Bob!
What's going on, Bub?
Did you say Bob or Bub?
Bub.
What do you
Yukon,
think,
Bub.
Yukon?
Yukon, Bub. Ever tried freshwater crayfish, Mama Cookie? Make sure they're not from actual freshwater. Make sure they're from actual freshwater, not brackish water, and see how that goes. I want to try some rock shrimp, Jason said. Crawfish are nasty compared to shrimp. King crab, snow crab are the best. Oh, now you're killing me, Yukon. Crawfish is real good eating too, Henry said. I'm allergic to raw shrimp, at least raw farm shrimp for some reason, Marlon said. Pew, pew. Well, we didn't skunk so far. We still got some time.
Yeah, you never know when one's going to bend over.
Them good stuff kicking in, Bub said. Ever tried eel for bait? We haven't. We don't have them up here. We haven't been able to figure out how to get them. I mean, you know, they're expensive if you have to order them and try to have them sent. King crab is delicious, but I'd have to sell a kitty to get some these days, Bouncer said. Fishy said, I'm very hungry now. Come on, fresh straight off the boat. Call it that day. Oh, caught that day. Just to see if it's crustaceans or the marine environment that they grow in that's the issue. That's why I try some freshwater stuff. Eels are already endangered. They were native to Tennessee and quite common ones. We have crawfish in rivers here, not sure how edible they are. Fishy Thing said, oh, you know what? I had the walleye from Culver's yesterday. It was bland. I blame y'all. We told you it was bland. Blue crab out here in the South Carolina are the best and free. My wife catches them by the dozen. Wow. Y'all ruined it for me, Fishy said. Listen, they ruined it. They've changed something if it didn't used to be that way.
We just call it the way it is.
Bub said, nope, you need to hop on Poseidon and get some crab with Bub. All it costs is labor. Blue crab always hits the spot. See, I don't even know how y'all catch them. All crawfish are edible, but some taste better than others. Catch your own walleye and stop beaching, Bouncer said. Catfish like crawfish also. It wasn't bland 2 weeks ago when I tried it. It was fantastic. Well, they changed something. Jason said, Fishy Things all damn. That sucks. I love walleye, especially with blackened seasoning. You just grab them with your hand? I never saw any blue crab when I was out on the coast. Is this mine? No, that's yours, I bet. Come to Louisiana, I'll show you some crawfish. I'd like to try a actual low country boil. I tell you what I did. I had canned low country boil, and it was not good. Everything was mushy. Oh, I thought you meant crawdads. She said, you've never caught a crab? Bouncer's hand is accepting applications. Okay. Over here, we use a strain line, put up like chicken leg on it, and you throw it in the water, and the crabs will bite on it and dip them up. Mama Cookie said, shrimp, crawfish, crab, lobster, any crustacean, as long as it comes from salt water, I'm not trying it. I already have, and it's not good for me. It ain't worth the risk, is it? We used 4-foot pots and 6-foot pots. The 6-foot pots had to hold 80 plus crabs, Bub said. Hoop nets and fish heads for the blue crab, Real Fishy said. You need a little spice for them to taste good, Cornelius said. It's really good. I used to have crawfish broil every year on my birthday, but the crawfish season here got skimpy, so I haven't had it in 3 years. I know you'd get in trouble if you had strange crabs on your hand. Marlene, if you get any crabs on your hand, you're in trouble. Old Bay seasoning is the best kind of seafood seasoning ever. Changed my mind. Wish we had crabs here. That would be awesome eating, Jason said. I have crab traps behind my house, so I get crabs when I want, Adam said.
That's cool.
Oh my God, Bouncer said she's pretty useful when her lips puff up. Damn it. Bouncer. Mama Cookie, I don't see how you keep from playing grip ball with him. You have blue crabs around Pennsylvania? Zatarain's crab boil. You like it better than Old Bay? I just about to get my left arm for some crab legs. And around here, Red Lobster is about it for seafood. Red Lobster and freaking Long John Silver's. We don't have good seafood. Anytime I ever go to the coast, I try to find a good seafood restaurant and go. Cornelius said I have to buy all my crabs and crawfish. Adam said, most definitely Zatarain's. They got the best blackened season.
I think we caught the only fish in Loudon.
I think so. That's a southern thing. Are you trying to say Zatarain? -8, no wind now. It's -20 wind chill, Yukon Bub said. Come to Louisiana, I'll hook you up, Adam said. Old Bay isn't really a boil, though. It's a seasoning. I use Louisiana crawfish boil. Yeah, Old Bay is what we used to use in the shrimp. Butter and garlic makes everything better. You're right, Bouncer. I despise frozen seafood and catching. It's fun and free. The butter burgers are still great at Culver's. The mushroom and Swiss is good too, but it always makes me super sleepy after I eat it. Well, if we go to Culver's again, we'll have to try the butter burger. Marlon said, I thought crabs is what you get from cheap clams by accident. Old Bay is good in tuna salad. FYI, really? Garlic in my Cheerios is kind of weird, Fishy said. Travis doesn't like garlic. I used to garlic the hell out of everything I ate, so I've had to like really put the brakes on there. Instead of buying garlic bread at the store, I buy cheese bread. This rain is making me so sleepy. I'm like,
You gotta drive home, so.
fried Cheerios? Old Bay makes a dirty more fun. No, don't you waste Old Bay seasoning on the foot thing, Bouncer. Travis is a vampire, confirmed, Mitchell said. Do you roll them in anything? Do you crush up more Cheerios and bread your Cheerios? Fishy. Come to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and we'll hook you up. Fresh everything from the ocean. I ever get the chance, don't think I won't. I'll be like, real fishy. Jason said, I like a good tuna melt, hot grilled cheese with cold tuna in the middle. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We put them suckers in the oven. We make tuna melts a lot. Well, not a lot, but we enjoy one occasionally. Just butter in pan, brown them a bit, maybe a touch of salt and pepper if you like, Fishy said. Mitchell said, I rolled my girlfriend in flour to find the best spot. Damn it. I have to use Old Bay for my in-laws because it's milder, Adam said. Man, I used to have to get out of the kitchen when the Old Bay was being used. Choked me to death. It makes hella good shrimp. What's up, Fat Cat? Just ignore fishy things, Fat Cat said. We had fried flounder and frog legs tonight, Cornelius said. Dang. Eating the good food. I can't even know the last time I had flounder, and frog legs I've only had once, and they were from the Chinese restaurant. My entire family will eat tuna straight out of the can. Emmy and Brooke, we all love tuna. I like tuna helper. Real Fishy said Bob will be here Monday or Wednesday. Skeeter May 4th for 2 weeks. He's never been on a beach. Has he not? He will freak out. I still meet grown people occasionally that have never seen the ocean, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you just got to go. I don't care if you have to drive the coast, sleep in your car, and drive home. You got to see the ocean once.
I like watching the rains come in off the ocean.
I love seafood more than anyone, but I put plastic on the floor, butter myself up, and roll around naked on it. Damn it. Why ignore you fishy things? Because you ignore us always. Haven't had frog legs in forever. First time was amazing, but every time after wasn't the best. I did red beans and rice and fried fish we caught behind our house, Adam said. Jason said, you all ever eat smelt before? Tiny fish, big flavors. No, and Lumi was catching them the other day.
Was it like smelt season or something?
Yeah, you were allowed 10 pounds a piece, I think. So she was cleaning them and cleaning them and cleaning them and cleaning them. Fishy said, I'm a good time, I tell you what.
What are you yawning for?
Told you. I haven't ever had smelt before. Real Fishy said him and his wife and his mother are staying at our condo and Morel's.
What the condo?
And Morel's Inlet. That's awesome. That's great of you to do. Fat Cat said, ha ha, fishy things. I do my own better tasting, Cornelius said. Talking about food, another kind of calms oysters bouncer. Excuse me. Bouncer said Cindy reads almost anything. I do, within reason. You've got to see the ocean on a full moon night. I love it. Fishy Thing said, well, that's fair, I suppose. Bub said, you got to live on the ocean like me. I come from the mighty Yukon, but can't beat fishing in the Bering Sea. Where is Bob tonight? He's either, I don't know, maybe he's in somebody else's chat or at the casino. Stuart said, I love them flatties, and I don't mean my last girlfriend. I love flatheads too, Stuart. Jason said, frog legs lightly battered with sea salt, yum. What's up, Brad? What's up? Bouncer said, locked up either way is a win-win. I thought y'all liked it when I ignored you. I don't want to interfere with the grass growing. Didn't want to interfere with the grass growing. For the first time Saturday, my channel didn't turn into the Food Network channel. Mine, it seems like it always does. Woo! Thank you, Brad. Ever been in the ocean at night when the plankton sparkles with every movement you make? Nope. That would be cool, though. Brad said, don't start yawning. I'm already tired. But don't want to go to sleep. Anyone ever feel like that? All the time. I fight it all the time. It's probably why I'm tired all the time. I just think it's a waste to sleep so much.
She does until she has to wake up.
Yeah, mornings suck. Mitchell said, yeah, but I don't want to possibly die while I'm fishing. I can honestly say this. There is nothing better than the new girlfriend smell, Bouncer said. God. What's up, Hoosier? He said, good evening, anglers and rejects. Bouncer said if she bathes and isn't allergic to soap. Jim Jet, what's up? Marlon said, aren't all anglers rejects? Just eating this Frosty, Hoosier said. What flavor did you get? It used to be a real easy question. There was 2 flavors. Now there's like 6. Real Fishy said, Hoosier, hi, I resemble that remark. Hoosier said, no, locked up anglers rock. Yukon said, I think I want to visit the Sitka area. The squids look tempting, along with the black cods. Chocolate, okay. Chocolate's always a good choice. I'm too high strung. I'll wake up out of a dead sleep with a song stuck in my head, wondering about this and that, etc. I hated everyone else high strung. I definitely wake up with songs stuck in my head. Brad, I'm a radio all day long. It, the song in my head used to get so loud and obnoxious that I'd have to like not listen to the radio and stuff for several days to kind of get it to quieten down. Because it would be like, I'd be trying to have conversations and stuff, and the music playing in my head so loud it distracted me. It's a mental illness, I think. My buddy Bubbles gets the crabs too much. Well, that's because he lets anybody blow him for 50 cents. Brad said, FYI, I'm in Wendy's eating a chocolate frosty. That makes two of you. I'm high-strung about people that are high-strung. You don't like being around other high-strung people? You think about fishing, Adam? I've had a song stuck in my head for 5 days once. Yeah, Brad, and it's bad when you wake up singing them, and they wake you up in your head. Thank you for the 100, Fishy. The bad thing about a song getting stuck in your head is you'll normally have a song that you only know a little bit of, not the ones you know all of. So that one verse repeats over and over until it wants to beat your brains out. Poor Bubbles, tell him to check his clams. If they open too easy, might not be safe to eat. 50 cents seems a bit high for Bubbles. Replace them when they start attacking other women for looking at you. You will understand, Bouncer said. Adam's eating a PB&J right now. Jason's just high. Not high strung, he's just high. Bouncer said it's $1 now. Bubbles is greedy. Who said being a reject was a bad thing, Hoosier?
Here we go.
Fish?
Mm-hmm.
Same rod. I don't see it moving. Oh, so do I. Come on, 80-pounder, Big Mike said. We caught one 12-pound, 4-ounce one. Oh, it's slacked. Hoosier said, locked up, you're looking too deep into the greeting. Yeah, it's slacked. We're fishing till 10, so it's 9:31 now. Brad, too right, Cindy, the remedy supposedly is to sing the last verse of the song to finish the loop. Medical people call it an itch that the brain wants to scratch. Okay, I've also heard that if you'll chew gum, you need to try this since you do that too, Brad. They say if you'll chew gum, it helps you because your brain, I don't know, it turns on something else in your brain and it'll get rid of the song loop. Chewing gum. You'll have to try it next time you get a song stuck in your head. Let me know if it works for you. Well, Bouncer never had that issue really. I'm not the jealous type either, so maybe that's why. Learn to leave before the husband comes home or learn to fight. Song stuck in my head would be Killing in the Name of Rage. Killing in the Name of by Rage Against the Machine. Oh, okay. The ending to be exact. But then you can't walk. You can't walk and chew gum. The fact that you know, that tells me you know exactly what it's like. I do. I'm full of useful information and shit at the same time, Bouncer said. I tell people all the time, I can't remember anything, but I'm a font of useless information. The gum thing, yeah, I'm telling you, when I say that I get a song stuck in my head so bad that it actually gets on my nerves, I'm not playing in the slightest. I'm stoked. My new trolling motor will be here tomorrow. Hoosier said, "Woo, Adam! Thank you for the flower." I never gave it any thought before, but there's names for all that stuff. Everything's considered a disorder anymore. But there is actually a name for, yeah. I used to tell people I'm just a radio. And I'm highly suggestible. When somebody says a phrase that is also a song lyric, then that song gets activated in my head. And it can be changed throughout the day. I know lyrics to so many songs. So many. I can't chew gum. I don't know how. I always eat it. You swallow it, it'll stop you up, fishy. It'll gum up the works, so to speak. You come, Bob said, "Oh my God, these cookies. Woo, what an antidepressant." You would be a good Manchurian candidate, Cindy. I also have an intermittent RLS, which compounds the anxiety. What's RLS? I feel like I already know, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah," when you say it. But I do have anxiety pretty bad too. But people don't know. Some people's anxiety is visible, and other people's aren't. And people won't know you're anxious because you literally cannot move. You can't decide which direction to go in first. You can't know where to get started on things. Oh, restless leg syndrome. I do not have restless legs. Thank God. Requip knocks restless legs on its ass, Hoosier said. It helps a lot. I do the same, especially Hubba Bubba or Bubblicious, Adam said. You swallow it? I've heard it's bad. I've known people that had it like... I've never been really close to anybody that had it. Like nobody in my family or anything had restless legs. But I've seen people like that would try to nap or whatever and be kicking their feet around. You can't imagine how bad RLS feels. The restless leg even goes in my arms. Dang. Travis probably thinks I have restless leg syndrome because I move my feet and stuff a lot, but they don't cause me discomfort. Bouncer said, "Mama Cookie loves me because of my restless leg. She's attached to him most of the time." Mitchell said, "My girlfriend said she used to have to lay on her back and kick her legs in the air like a bicycle." Brad said, "Yeah, I got some Skywalker OG for my anxiety and RLS and all my other aches and pains. And it helps, huh?" Bouncer said the dog doesn't have a chance. He said, "Damn, Mitchell, there are guys that would pay her a fortune for that." They jump uncontrollably, yeah. Fishies. Yeah, my legs don't twitch and carry on so much, I don't guess. But my whole body does that jerking thing a lot. Have you felt it?
Mm-hmm.
Here, fishy, fishy, Adam said. Like frog legs in the skillet, Hoosier said. Is it going?
No.
Oh. Cindy needs a fish whistle. Man, I tell you what, I'm probably going to end up, they're shutting our lines down. If I was back at my regular job, they're shutting our lines down in June and August. So I'm going to have to find a job. Can't be doing too much fish whistling. Hot tub helps RLS as well, but I sold mine last year, Hoosier said. Hoosier, I was talking, I can't remember. I don't think I used your name specifically. I may not have even said it, but I thought about saying it. About your membership thing where you said if your members, would people become a member in your channel if you told a porn industry story? Can you see me now, Randy? What's up? It's fixed now. Skippy's, he caught fresh bait today. Couple of fresh skipjack. I'm jealous he got to go skipjack fishing, but I'm glad he did at the same time. We're going to get out and do some crappie fishing. It starts staying daylight much longer, and we'll have time to get started before it gets dark up close to the house. So it's hard for me to pay attention to chat when I crappie fish, but Bub said, wow, what a fortunate turn of events. 2026 is amazing. 120 kilograms to 95 kilograms gives me confidence again. I had an appointment today and was given good news. Awesome, Yukon.
That's great.
Bouncer, don't brag your toilet was overflowing, Hoosier said. I used to leave the wipers on when it stopped raining and piss my dad off, Mitchell said. You start moving the big stuff tomorrow? Yay! Don't hurt your arm again, Randy.
I'll soon. Barbie's making you do all the work, ain't she, Randy?
Moving the big stuff, you'll have to, yeah. I won't turn the wipers on when it is raining. Them things drive me crazy, Fishy said. What do you just use, Rain-X or something? I got me some Rain-X. I just haven't put it on yet. Randy said, I'm having my friend the Sasquatch to help me. Well, it's good to have a big old burly friend. Bouncer said, get yourself some small jigs like trout magnet jigs or crappie magnet jigs and tip them with watermelon pearl, 1-inch gulp minnows, or chartreuse plastic. Bub said, I didn't realize how much I threw my life into a loop. I really needed that awakening. Echolocation like a batfish, he said. Sometimes it takes a little bit of a jolt. Yukon. And yeah, one of the worst things you can do for your mental and everything else is to let yourself get in a rut. You use echolocation. It must be because you don't have that rhesus monkey gene. It's like the rhesus monkey gene that allows fishy things to be echolocate. There's a bunch of people missing. I wonder if they left when YouTube was I miss me, Bruce. Any fish tonight? Sorry, been busy and shit. We caught a 12-pound, 4-ounce blue cat. Had the biggest old belly you've ever seen. That's better than I expected for this lake. This lake is the closest big lake on the Tennessee River to our house, but it's also the worst one.
Mount Norris is where?
It's not part of the Tennessee River.
Well, no, it's not part of the Tennessee River.
Yeah, Norris doesn't have anything but some channel cats on it.
Yeah.
There used to be some fish up in Knoxville, but the last few times that we've fished in downtown Knoxville, it's not really been catfish. We caught some carp up there. They need to start carp fishing again as soon as the water warms up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go reel these in. This rain slacked up a little bit. Close to 10. This may be my last chance.
Before it
We'll give a few more minutes.
swings back around.
There. Should get a little break here in a minute and it'll quit.
Is it coming back?
Yep. See, it'll stop right there in a second.
Oh, yeah.
About 5 minutes to see what it does.
Yeah. It's about now.
Getting close to stopping. It should stop for about
Jared,
5 or 10 minutes.
Jared Buds, what's up? 420 man. Let's
Hey,
go.
Buds.
Fish on. Woo! So it looks like YouTube has settled down. When I first started my live, it was right in the middle of that whole you can't chat thing. But how's it going, everybody? Monster hung right in there, though. He did. How cold are we? The temperature is not cold outside at all. It's 53 degrees. It's just raining. Wow, 420 man has 236 subscribers, 41,898 views, and 95 videos.
I'm gonna quit wind blowing.
The fish are debating.
Yeah, it's probably debating the hooks.
Is that the ball field over there?
Probably.
Woo! Thank you for the party hat, fish on. Woo!
Woo!
3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I don't know if that goal is still. Oh, yeah, it's still going. She said baiting. It's too cold for basking, I'll tell you that. It really is, fishy things. Monster said, how lucky you are. It's 19, feels like 9 there. No. The first 2 days of the week, it snowed. But it didn't lay. Somebody sent half of Madonna's bra. Woo!
Half of Madonna's bra.
One of them party hats.
Party hats.
Yeah. Thank you for the flower fish on.
Woo!
So is this Ron or Joe? Woo! Thank you for the floating heart. Weather for Hinsdale, New Hampshire. Possum!
We're about to get to the 20.
25 degrees. Ew. 4-mile-an-hour wind. Trot line Joe. Listen, I came through last night and hit the like when you were at work doing the IRL live. But I was so out of it because I woke up and I'd fallen asleep with my phone beside me instead of plugged in. I was like, where the hell am I? So I picked it up and flipped through there and hit the like, but I was too tired. I was like, if I say something, I'll have to say hi to everybody and I'm dead.
She was dreaming about Karen last night.
Huh?
You was dreaming about Karen last night.
Why?
Because you said, thank you, Karen.
Did I?
Yeah, in your sleep.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you did.
I've had to stay in my bedroom under my heat lamp dang near all winter. I tell you what, fishy things said. Under a heat lamp.
He's a reptilian. He's cold-blooded.
Do you need a warming rock to curl up on? No problem, Joe. Did Karen know it? Was she in your chat when I did it?
No, this was after we went silent. This is when I come over there and got in bed.
Really?
Yeah.
I said, thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
I got a heated blanket and I love it. It's a heated throw, but it's so cozy. I was happy to find out that you could change that thing auto turning off to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can turn the interval up on the wiper and down too.
Yeah, with that little switchy thing. Everyone smash that like and subscribe button. Woo! Thank you, Possum.
Okay, there's 9:50. I'm going to start reeling these in.
That conversation about all the tall people was cracking me up. Oh, goodness. Y'all need one of them pop-up ice fishing huts. Yes, we do, SoCal. I've thought about getting one of them shelters. We got a 10 by 10, but the problem is a lot of times, like when we got here tonight, the wind was whipping. You can't be doing nothing with the wind whipping like that. Thank you, Mitchell. Woo, Monster. Thank you for hanging in there when the chat wasn't working today, Monster. The live highlight was funny. Woo! Thank you for the lucky Sheba. You should see what Bengay and Vapor Rub does to this. She'll be amazed, but she's going to burn a little. Oh, my God. Yeah, that whole where me and main girl role played, I was a little bit buzzed. So whenever she was holding the character good, and I was like, here, look at my eye. Well, you know, we were giving each other the eye, and you got to know her. You and Sam are going to chest bump. I'm back. Oh, shit, somebody stole a rod. Me and Sam are going to chest bump. It's not exactly comfortable, but it's memorable, Bouncer said. Odd question, did your Target goal thing disappear for a while? Mine's been gone for like 3 weeks. No, it took me forever to get it, but I think it's been there the whole time. But a lot of times I can't turn it on. Like when I'm live on my phone, Travis has to go into my account on his phone to turn it on. So I can't do it from my phone. But it took me forever to get that Target button. A lot of people had it before I got it. I knew that highlight, the live highlight, wouldn't get a lot of views, but I thought it was funny. I'd like to see somebody steal one of the rods. They'd get beat to death with the other two. 200 likes. Woo! Thank y'all so much. Calling it quits already or moving spots. I got to go to work tomorrow, live outdoors. And it's an hour drive home. Yours is completely gone all of a sudden. YouTube is so screwy lately, I swear. Thank you for the 100 fish on. Sorry. We're getting a little break in the rain. Woo! Thank you so much. They would become cut bait, Mitchell said. He went and caught 2 skipjack fresh today, so thank you so much. Live Outdoors said, work. Man, that's lame. I do too. It sucks, don't it? It gets all up in the way of my fishing. It is not cool. It looks like he was out so far that the line got all twisted up. Good night, monster. You're there right now? Yeah, you work seconds, don't you? Cindy, you should look for a bank clerk job. I should, but just don't pay nothing. You don't really want to steal from people when there's endless possibilities for body disposal, Mitchell said. They'd become cut bait, heck yeah. Don't steal the fishing poles. Oh no. Guaranteed closed Sundays and a shitload of holidays. You're right. I got bait marinating in the garage fridge for tomorrow. I really hope I can get that lake record knocked out so I can move on to the next species. Oh no. Bank job, you'll be a getaway driver. I just have one thing to say, one thing. All right, okay. I'm going to get out and help him. You can use your echolocation to see the police before they see us. You're a goof, man. You're a goof. Come on, Jackie. Don't get hung on everything. To put the this thing. I said I needed to move that thing anyway. Man, I'm gonna have to take the first warm day and work on this freaking car.
Yeah, I think that's
bad. It really is a big old rolling tackle box. Okay. Alright, should be good.
Move that camera.
Oh, I guess that would be wise. That would be the wise thing to do. All right. Okay. Cindy, I'm looking forward to coming down there and catching a 60, 70, or 80.
Good if I was driving, baby.
Huh?
I said you getting in on that side would be all fine and good if I was driving.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm driving myself home. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot. And I don't know how because the car's right here beside us. I may not be able to stay live on the way home. Damn it. Come here, water bottle. Five outdoors is saying, hey, look, he's looking forward to coming down here and catching a 60, 70, or 80 pound blue cat. PB. Ain't that wrong? I don't like his tone. Why does it... Here. Here, baby.
Huh?
I said here.
What? Oh. Where they at? Okay, everybody. Happy birthday. Tell somebody happy birthday, you missed birthday, or confuse the hell out of them. Wherever you're at right now, give us a big woo! Now I'm leaving you with Cindy. I'm getting in my car.
Barbie, I see you. You're not invisible. It's over with. The great panic of the great. What is that smell? Until tomorrow, I know it. How many? Wish I could figure out what that smell was. We caught one 12-pounder. No, I have trouble driving in the rain. But it was a wonderful wet evening. The Earth's gravitational pull is messing people up as we chat. No, we only caught the one. I'll be excited for you as long as you don't catch bigger than me. No skunk. So we don't have to say hi to Travis anymore. Here comes the rain again. Hell, I don't know where the road is back in here. Like, seriously, don't know where the road is back in here. Did I start a new goal? Yeah, I can't hardly drive in the rain in the dark, Barbie. I'm a little bit night blind. Hope you ain't got that far to drive the way the weather is. An hour. Are we there yet? Can we stop and get snacks? I'm hungry. Got to pee. Barbie won't get out of my space. And fish fingers keeps touching me. Actually, that's okay. He's right ahead of us. That's him. Y'all can help keep me awake. Man, I tell you what, I don't know if anybody else is like me, but the freaking rain bothers my sinuses to no end. The pressure and stuff like that makes my head hurt. I don't like it a bit. Look at all that water on the road. You're both fishing crazy. I know it, Bouncer. We fished on Wednesday night as long as I can remember, though. Oh, today I was looking at my Facebook memories, and 4 years ago today I caught my first blue cat with Travis. I don't think I caught channel cat before, lots of them, with my grandma, but it don't help my back. I tell you what, I'm so sore from physical therapy. I'm dreading tomorrow real bad. The bicycle, the stationary bike thing is my favorite thing to do down there. But I'm so sore that tomorrow is going to be kind of a torture test. I almost wish I did it on Mondays and Fridays instead of Tuesdays and Thursdays. Both our cars are a tackle box, Mama Cookie. The double moon, barometric pressure, and the gravity is all messed up. Travis was turned into a tackle box first, and then now mine is. We take mine most of the time, but I met him after work today. So, Sydney, I'm in Travis's trunk, and it's dark back here. I'm getting motion sick, and it smells like feet and old bait. I believe it. I believe it live outdoors. It probably smells worse than that. I'm surprised you can get in Travis's trunk. Be full of stuff. When I first met him, he had a RAV4, an Ultima, and then his Chevrolet pickup truck, a pontoon boat, his boat. He's gotten rid of a lot of stuff out of his yard. So funny. It was clearly a lazy day around the world today. Please pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I didn't feel worth a damn today at work. I didn't want to do nothing. Yesterday, when I was slightly hungover, I felt better than I did today. And I had less sleep. Saving Grace, we caught one blue cat, 12.4 ounces, 12 pounds 4 ounces. Wow. Oh, mine smells like stale beer and regret. Get it, Travis. Henry said, I just laid in bed all day today. Wow. I really never have a day I can do that. Sometimes I'd like to, but then I'd be kicking myself for wasting a whole day. The only days I could do that is weekend days, and I rarely ever don't go fishing on a weekend day. Because the energy was out of our bodies, we received similar reports from all over the world. Yep. I told somebody, I finished two plus racks of clothes. But I told one of them there today, I said, I feel like I'm moving in molasses. This is crazy. My back Sundays, that's all I can do, Henry. And you had surgery and everything on yours, and you're still that bad off. Man, I'm hoping these exercises and stuff they got me doing to strengthen my core. I actually need to start strengthening my arms back up. First time in forever I slept until 12:30. Wow, Mama Cookie. If I stay out up all night fishing and stuff, the most I can sleep is until about 10:15 or 10:30. But yeah, 4 years ago today I caught my first blue cat. And it was probably about, I don't know, I got a picture of it, I screenshotted it. Oh, and I think I reposted it, maybe to the community page, maybe. But, I reposted it to Facebook. So I've been fishing for these blue cats for 4 years. So I started seeing Travis 4 years ago in January and caught my first blue cat in February. Don't waste no time getting on them fish. You got me hooked on the fish. What's up, Curtis? We're going back home. It's a work night. I caught one though. With the hour drive, it'll be after 11 before we get home. Poor girl, we feel sorry for you. Man, it's been a blast. Henry, I've learned a lot, lived a lot of fishing life for 4 years. Of course, I always fished, but I fished for bass before. It was an adjustment. learning to fish for the catfish, and now I can't. I feel awkward trying to bass fish. Woo! No soup. Tasty. I know it. I know you're joking, Henry. Hey, if your eel isn't enough, you gotta try it for the big Sami cat. Shoot. Yeah, nice. It sounds like a decent month for you there, Travis. January, 4 years back. Yep. Without sleeping, because I don't sleep that much, yeah. I normally have enough energy to light a small planet, but not today. A light bulb would have been rough, right? I knew he was going to get over here. And your wife hooked up with you 25 years ago while working? 26, too. She didn't know a lot of stuff she does now. Lauren, what's up? I'm here but talking to wifey. Okay. Better little eel than breaking the door with a giant catfish. Sky looks great. It is. Hey, Karen, did you hear Travis say, I was talking to you in my sleep last night. When he went radio silent, when he hit the mute button and came to bed last night during the races, I said, thank you, Karen. What's up, Jack? He said, you were dreaming about Karen last night. I said, was I? Yeah, you said, thank you, Karen. We're headed home. We caught 112.4. Yeah. You take orders as well, bouncer? We're on I-75. Are you taking your canopy out to go fishing in the rain? No. Actually, the canopy's not even in the car right now. It's sitting on the back of Travis. Well, it was sitting on the back of Travis's car. Yes, it's sitting under the carport now. You better keep on going, vehicle. Why you gotta do that? Now you're spraying me with all your freaking water. Do it, Jake said. What am I doing? Yep. Yeah, earlier he was saying that when I was asleep already, you know. When he went to bed, I said, thank you, Karen. You got 2 more tonight? That's cool. Man, I tell you what, them things are a nuisance. There's so many of them, huh? That's insane. I tell you what, anybody that's got lane assist in your car, you know, it don't work for crap whenever the roads are wet like this. Yeah, there's a lot of water on the road, Jay. At least you wasn't talking about a guy. If I did say somebody's name, it'd be somebody on YouTube. And he wouldn't be surprised. Need to switch ammo. The stuff I'm using now doesn't have enough stopping power. Really? Now, what did you get tonight? Or were you shooting Nutri or Cody or whatever? I hope you get it. If not, I'll send you some more. Yeah. Well, you know, you don't have to. You already put yourself out sending the ones, but maybe I figure if I call, sometimes it seems like when you get a hold of them, it jars it loose from wherever it is. I don't know. I caught a 12.4 pound catfish and you caught your taking your zipper again. Damn it. The one corner of the field with gobs of them is pretty well protected by water, private property and blackberry bushes. Nutria, okay. What are you picking them off with that don't have stopping power? Them suckers must be tough. Makes the workers do their job. Yep. That letter that I sent to you that took 6 months to get down there had to have fallen behind something. They didn't find it till they cleaned. That happens more often than they should be comfortable with. The post office loses far too much stuff anymore. Nutritional ninja or nutrient. I have waders to beat the water problem. I would need to change into when I get there because it's like a half-mile walk. Not doing that in waders, no. The waders are good for when you're in the water, but they're not comfortable for walking on land in. Especially with them built-in boots. Not because it was just a letter, it was flat, not like my package I sent you. I know. I don't get it. It's in the bind again. That noise was. In Washington, we have fly-only areas that waders are prohibited, really. Nature make great quick sleepers. What's up, Mandy? How are you? No fish in that area. Yeah, it's just swampy like areas, isn't it? Lauren? Where y'all hunt nutria? there gets to be so many of them that they eat the vegetation from the farmers. Somebody just got a gear. That car, yeah. They tear down levees and stuff. Lots of them. Not smelling it. Answer. Well, I definitely don't think we're in a drought year here. We've had plenty of winter. It's been a typical dreary Tennessee winter without too much sunshine. You don't want to know, Mitchell. It's pretty. He was messing with me one day and was like, smell it, it's not too bad. In a mile square, I bet there are around 50 to 75 of them, and they probably eat half a pound of crop each day. Wow. Y'all ain't had enough rain, Henry? Sardines. They smell like sardines. We caught one catfish today. Slightly smoked with olive oil. There's the Outback Steakhouse. They got the best potato soup ever. Sonova has a 30-minute ER pause. It's going to be a game changer getting the suppressor and night vision. I bet. It won't scare the rest of them off when you get this suppressor, right? If she smells like sardine, use protection. It's just his finger. It's just his finger that smells like sardines. Jack said this next fishing season we got 38% increase in all tags and fees, plus new endorsement fees on certain rivers. That's crazy. Our fishing license was supposed to go up this year, but I don't know if they did or not. Mine auto renews in about 5 days. My fishing license expires on March 1st. I think my trout stamp expired though already. That's the only thing we have to have is a trout stamp. Don't get over here in my lane. Man, get over. I know it's hard to see, but you're going to have to learn to stay in your lane, buddy. Well, instead of opening a can of sardines, jeez. Night vision is a definite game changer. What's up, wartime fishing? For all the fishing I do, I'm looking at over 200 a year. Damn. We've got a couple of rivers up next to where my house is that you have to have in order to along with having your trout stamp, you have to have a 1-day permit for them 2 rivers, and there are rules about when you can fish it and slot limits and such. You don't know nothing, just push him out of the way. This guy was over here in the left lane and he was over the line. He was driving broken white line. Don't do that. He was closer up there to Travis, but you know, stay to Travis. You're not ruining your saltines. They're doing the same crap in Oregon. Yeah, Barbie had that live the other day about some kind of bill they're proposing. Kotex is getting spanked in the way she's doing things. Finally. She your congressperson? If she smells like sardines, I'm grabbing the crackers and Frank's Red Hot. What's up, Pacific? Mama Cookie? Yep, you can type again. It fixed itself about, 45 minutes to an hour, right about an hour into the live. Make it rain, Jason. Making it rain. I can't read the long one, Marlon. I just found out about the Columbia River endorsement. I'm a speed reader. I can read super fast, but I'm not keeping my eyes off the road for that long. When I listen to audiobooks, I have to turn up the speed on them. Because regular speed is just no bueno. Locked up dragons in Germany. Took it away and it's back again, Jack. Don't mind getting wet. Why should we? Well, we got out today and Mama is about to get a free ride on me, but no, she ain't. Fish ain't made of sugar, no. We caught one in the rain. But they weren't, we got another nibble and that's about it. Not many more bites. Not any more that I know of. yet if Chad's working. Is Barbie here? Yep. Barbie's been bagged. She knows they're working. I know everybody got frustrated. I don't like sloppy drums. I'm too refined for that. I have 7 just about. Just after Christmas, so you know where you were in March. It is coming down. I don't know why Travis is driving so slow. I guess I'll. Well, I don't know. Stay over there. Man, it's raining a little hard for hauling that much ass, dude. He's waiting on me. I was about to pass him up, but he was in the slow one and I was in the fast, so I got over behind him. There wasn't anybody else on the road, but then there got to be a couple other cars, so I let them by me. It does fly. It does, they do. 2,000 ducks and geese that leave the lake by me every morning. Wow. Don't watch your car. Finally got the drunk to go to sleep. I'm about over it. What you talking about, Bouncer? What's up, SG? What's going on? Travis is in the car in front of me. You see them tail lights up there? Man, I got a headache. It's freaking rain. Sinuses. Hey, Track Hooligans, what's up? How are ya? We got one blue cat, 12.4 pounds. We're headed home, Lauren. It's terrible weather, SG. Oh man, that sucks, Bouncer. How's Caroline doing? Her medicine's still making her kind of, groggy and stuff like that. I think she called them and then about adjusting a couple of them a little bit. They're trying to find the right, they're trying to find the right formulation for her, so it may take them a minute. I hope they can get her feeling, you're ready for bed. Me too, back Trey. Nightbot probably does have Alzheimer's. Not too much going on your end. I'm ready for spring. I'll tell you that. I'm over it. So yeah, if they can get her on the right combination of medicines, hopefully they can keep her comfortable. That's the main goal we all want. Not to be in pain and miserable. On the bright side, it's raining and not snowing. That would be a lot of snow. Heck yeah. It never rains like this, or it never comes down like this whenever it's snowing. Because most of our weather pattern, when we get rain like this, it's coming up from the south. So it's always warm. It's a warm front that gives us this. Me too, Lauren. She's good people. She seems real sweet. I kind of identify with her. Started out as a workman's comp claim, and man, we're fishing for highway rods, said David Thompson. We're fishing for them big orange barrels. You seen any? I've met a lot of good, decent people on here. Along with all the trolls and all the, I don't know. I'm happy to have met so many people. I know there's several areas of the country that if I was to visit, that I'd be welcomed, and that's a good feeling. Thinking about taking a long vacation, probably Mars for a few years. It's got to be better. I don't know. Mars looks a little dry. Damn it. The middle parts of these interstates beat all to death. Wonder why the problems with trolls has severely diminished. I don't know. I was thinking that you don't get as many trolls if YouTube isn't pushing you. Trolls hide under the bridges. But yeah, I don't think you have as many problems with trolls if YouTube's not pushing you. And if you're not consistent, YouTube doesn't push you as well. My lives have suffered. I peaked there for a while last fall. And then, like, you know, there was one that had 129,000 views on. But then when the weather got real bad and I hurt my back and we got inconsistent, it fell off some. What's up, hippie jam? I'm a troll. I just know enough to don't mess with Cindy. Hippie. You're awesome. Some people that are getting trolled, honestly, they go on and they do lives, and I think their main goal is to get trolled. Some people are out here just hustling. I mean, we're just trying to do our best and hang out with friends and stuff. I think a lot of that, your percentage of riches scares the hell out of a lot of them, probably. Occasionally you get the one that comes in and says, it reaches all these people that are mods or messing your channel up. They don't last very long. Rain there. East Coast just got clobbered. Just south of me, 36 inches of snow in Rhode Island. Damn. High quality, well-educated trolls make live streaming much better. Maybe just if he just pretended to be normal until getting modded, then unleash hell. Don't give him no ideas, Mitchell. The problem with that in my chat too is I watch chat close enough to where if you do that, I'll just freaking unload it. We're almost there yet, Henry. Cross your legs. That's right. Get the rain. Get showing me them fishes, damn it, woman. If you'd have been earlier, I caught one in the rain and I got a little bit wet. But you missed it. If you jam, you always miss catching the fish. Just hold your nose up around the thrift shops. Headed home, Bob. Mitchell said, 578, I'm joking, I like to see me and Travis. And see how patient Travis is. So, we'll get that. We got that coming up in the next few weeks, Hippie. Pre-spawn is going to be on. It always is. The fish are hungry and they're getting ready to do the bow chicka wow wow. So, yeah. I hope. Because after spawn, during spawn, and then after it's over with the summertime months, water down here gets so warm that the fish go back to the deep to lay in the cool water. And they get hard to catch over the summertime. Shouldn't let them get wet in the rain, David. What's up, Seth? late. I'm sleeping on the floor of the couch. I know better than to go upstairs at any time. Mama Cookie will follow. We'll get some more come March and April. 1st of May. We should catch some fish. That's prime time. Damn it, woman, show me them fishes. I like when you come in and say that. You only caught 2 fish today, bass and a bluegill. I only caught 1 today, Seth. Granted, I didn't get to fish all that long. Thank goodness the chat's functional now. That was weird but fun earlier. Yeah, it was odd. That's like 2 major disruptions that YouTube has had in the last couple of weeks. It was 12.4 pounds. It had the biggest old fat stomach on it. Hard to please guy. What's up? How's it going? Being a fish would suck. They're bow hunting, or their bow chicken wow is just busting on a pile of rocks. Hell, I can do that. That's true. And the sake of catfish, the female lays the eggs, and like the flatheads and stuff. The female lays the eggs, and the male comes along and fertilizes them, and then guards the eggs. The male catfish guards the eggs. The female goes on about her business. That's why you'll see them noodle them great big old catfish and big males. They're pulling them off the nest though when they do that. And I don't know enough to know whether or not they go back to the eggs and or the young, or whether they how many of their young get messed with by prey while they're off the nest. That has to be the chanciest way to reproduce that there is in the animal kingdom, right? Bouncer. Yeah, that catfish we caught earlier. And some of the fish that do that, when they mate that way, they fix elaborate like patterns in the rocks and stuff, which I never did understand. But that catfish we caught earlier had a huge stomach. I thought it was gassed up. Its stomach was pooching. I hope it wasn't gassed up. It was a pretty little female. Male catfish like that have blue cats have way wider heads than the females. I know you're always gassed up, Bouncer. As a matter of fact, you're almost preoccupied with your plumbing. You should take some Beano and there'll be no gas later. I'm not sure what you talk about, but unless you're praying man, the black widow or praying mantis. Have a good night, Pedro. Thank you. Is it lightning? No. Nope, it's just raining. Love sharing your warmth with everyone. They mate and then get eaten. Yeah. Black Widow, I think she bites the head off the praying mantis. I'm pretty sure bites the head off the male too. They provide nutrition and sustenance for the female. They serve a dual purpose. All right, guys. I guess this is the end of the line. Pretty sure Mama Cookie is related to the mantis and the widow. You feel you're in imminent danger of getting eaten? Daily. Dang it. Gotta slow down. About to go past the police department. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us while we fished. I about stopped. My phone's about dead. Thank you guys. Thank you, Karen. Leadfoot syndrome. I know it, Bouncer. I drive too fast. I drive safely, but I don't, I drive fast. About back to the house. Have a good night, Henry. We'll see you guys probably again before the weekend, but definitely on the weekend. It was supposed to have good weather and it's going to be warm. So we'll be out. Probably head south maybe. Are you leaving us high and dry even though it's raining? I don't know. Travis may get bored and go live racing. I don't know. I don't know how bored he'll be. I doubt you'd be very interested in what I do when I get back to the house. Take my stuff in and put all my stuff out of my lunch bag away, and then go get ready for bed. What's up, she? Go race, Karen said. I'm already behind on mail, Karen. I'm telling you, I might have to start doing it to people's cash apps. Giving the prizes to people's, you need to go visit other stuff, so buy all. Okay. She Natural, I caught one 12.4 pound blue cat. It's rained the whole time. So I gotta work tomorrow, so this is the end of my fishing live. I don't know what Travis has in mind for the rest of the night. If anything, we may watch TV and go to sleep. But we're back to the house. Call in sick, Henry. I called in twice last week. Gotta quit that mess till I find another job. I look like crap tonight. I forgot before I'm sorry you missed the fishing. I'm so tired. But stop in to drop a like. Got to prepare for a tournament this weekend. I hope you do good. Tell them, boy, you make them sign some paperwork on your back there until it's fixed.
Happy birthday if you missed your birthday. Confuse the hell out of them. Tell them happy birthday anyway.
And wherever you are
right now, go.
Woo! See ya.